Hey, hello, last one. Thank you for dropping in early. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, watching some movie and playing some gacha games. That's cool. Are you watching movies and playing gacha games at the same time? I mean, I guess I do that too. I do watch YouTube, and I do watch YouTube and play and also play games at the same time. So kind of the same thing, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, hope you were doing good. Yeah, sounds like a pretty casual like thing. Just watching movies and playing games while that drawing. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the shading tonight. Basically this is a draw this in your style challenge entry that I'm working on. So I've done the base color and everything last stream. So I'll just be working on the shading. I'm still not sure if I will do the background tonight or not because the background might be a bit tough. I mean, I'm only planning on a very simple background. So yeah. Hey, Saitama, thank you for the water. How are you doing today? How's your weekend been so far? Yesterday looks so good. I'm glad you like it. Rich too. All right. I should make that a redeem, honestly. I honestly the only reason why I don't have a stretch redeem is because I didn't want to feel as though I was copying other people. But like I mean I already have like a water thing, so I guess it's more like a thing that kind of a lot more streamers have anyway. So I don't think it's considered copying, but yeah. I should go and add like well I should add like a redeem like that. Yes, it is so good. Thank you so much. I got to the cabin at 0600. We landed at 0100. Damn. Wait, cabin? Wait, what do you mean cabin? I'm not sure if you're talking about like some military related thing or some vacation related thing. I'm not. I don't know. But yeah, that's like I don't even know. I guess like would it be late or early in this case? I mean 6 a.m. That's more like early morning. So yeah, it's pretty early. My family has a cabin on a huge lake. Oh, damn. That is pretty cool. So, I see. Are you like there for vacation or something? It sounds like a pretty like cool place to go vacation at. Not gonna lie, I've never been to like such a place before. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, we got an ad break coming on, but I don't know. Maybe some of you guys have ad block, but I don't know. Again, I always mention, but for some reason I never seem to get ads on. I don't know why, but I never seem to get ads on Twitch, and I always thought it was because of my ad block until I realized that I don't get ads on my mobile Twitch either. So I honestly don't know, don't know how it works. We're spending the weekend at the cabin. Oh, cool. So I guess a vacation kind of. But yeah, as I said, like, it sounds pretty cool place to go vacation at. I know. Hey Zui, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I saw you were playing Muse Dash. I saw you were playing Muse Dash earlier. How'd it go? How does the general process of doing any digital art be? Uh I think it depends on I think it differs like depending on the artist, but for me personally, the way I go about it is the way I go about like starting any digital art piece is I usually first I think about the first thing I do is try to think of a pose for whatever piece I want to make, and then once I have a pose that I want to do, I will then go and sketch out the. I will then go and like start on the sketch, and then after the sketch, I'll do the line art, and then after the line art is the base color, and then after the base color will be the shading, which is what I'm doing right now. And then after the shading, if there's any background that I have to do, then I'll work on that. And yeah, it's usually how it goes for me. That's usually how it goes. Sometimes I might like do like sometimes I might do like some like drafting a little bit before I actually start the actual sketch. Like I can show you a bit actually. I think yeah, I have a project file over here. So I have a project file here where I basically sketch out any like pose ideas that I have. I basically sketch out any like pose ideas that I have and just see which ones I like the most. So you can see I went with the first one that I did because this is the first like idea that I had. So and you can see this the pose idea that I have. I've only just started doing this though, so yeah, I might do this like for every next project I do because like yeah, I kind of want to like draft out some poses before I even start. Anyway, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Saitama saying something. I'm excited because I got the fish for lake trout, which I haven't fished for since I was 14 years old. Been almost 20 years since I fished for lake trout. Ooh, it's pretty cool. So I didn't know you used to go fishing when you were younger. That's pretty cool. What's it like? What's it like fishing at the lake? Do you think do you find it like a very peaceful like experience? I feel like I wouldn't do that though because I feel like I personally would find fishing like kind of boring because like you're just kind of sitting there waiting for the fish to bite the bait. But I don't know. I mean, I've never tried fishing before, so I don't know. Have you been? I've been good. I have been good. How about you, Zui? Hope you're doing good as well. I've been fishing for 3 decades. Oh damn. How's fishing been for you then? I actually have no idea like how I want to do this because I don't know actually how what the light source would be. I mean, I'm imagining the light source to just be kind of just above. I feel like I'm gonna do like just a simple like top down shadow thing. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see how it pans out. Thank you for lurking, Lost One. Hope you have a good hope I wish you all the most I wish you the most luck for your gacha games. No, I don't think you're wishing. You're probably just doing like dailies, so I don't know. I'm not sure even sure like what gacha games you're playing right now. I'm not even sure like what kind of gacha games you're playing because there's like so many these days. I've been doing all right. That's nice. That's good to hear, Zuby. I assume your weekend's been pretty chill then. I love it. It's therapy to me. I get to chill in nature, relaxing, enjoying the calmness. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It makes sense because you're just sitting, not a lot of like things going on. You're just kind of sitting there. Yeah, it does sound pretty chill. But yeah, I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun on your trip. Because it does sound pretty cool to just be like at a cabin. Gacha? What is gacha? Is it like Wuthering Waves or is DDD Genshin? Yeah. Those are all gacha games. Gacha is basically, I mean, to put it bluntly, it's basically gambling, except you can choose whether to use virtual currency or real currency. I mean, okay, well, if you, I mean, you can, like, use real currency to purchase in-game currency to be able to, like, basically, like, gamble for characters, I guess. But yeah, I mean, if you know Genshin and ZZ and all that, you probably know what gacha is already. So like Diablo Immortal. I don't know if it's exactly like that. I mean, I've never played Diablo, so I don't know what. I never played Diablo, so I don't know what that game is like in terms of like gambling. But yeah, I don't know. Pay to win. I mean, some people do argue that like some like gacha games are paid to win, but honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not really an expert in this. I just know that there is kind of a debate on whether or not like these games are actually paid to win or not. I mean, when I was still playing Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, I did not spend a single like penny on like any in-game currency, and the game was still pretty cool for me. I mean, I had a hard time like beating some enemies and things, but I think that's mostly because I wasn't really building my characters well. I don't think it really had anything to do with like any specific characters that I have. I don't know, it's a bit of a debate, I think, which I don't really partake in, so I can't really like yeah, I can't really talk about it too much because I honestly don't really know too much about it. Honestly, there's still a lot that I don't really know. There's still a lot about like how gacha works that I don't even know how they work. I haven't played Genshin since like 2022, so I'm not really sure how it is so far. I know that what's it called? What's the new region called again in Genshin? The Pyro Nation. I forgot what's it called again. Been chill so far. It's good to hear, Zui. Thank you for the hit pets, Adam. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? How's your weekend been? Hope your weekend's going good. We're just continuing on this drawing that I was working on last stream. Just doing the shading, and I might do the background, but I don't know. Background might take a while though. The only reason I know those games is because a good few streamers I follow play them. Ah, okay. But yeah, it's basically it is the most the bluntest thing, but it is basically like gambling, but like it's also not. I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, it is basically gambling, but also it kind of makes it seem like it's not gambling because the game is free. I don't know. I know a lot of people who say they don't like gacha games because of the whole gambling thing, which is a fair opinion. I mean, I personally like those games at least when I was still playing them, just because I just like the cool character designs and stuff. And also my favorite Genshin character was Hu Tao, and so when I got Hu Tao and Keqing, so when I got those characters, I was like super happy. And now I don't even play Genshin anymore, so I don't know. Guten Morgen. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing good. Glad to hear your weekend's been going good as well. It's been pretty chill so far. Pretty chill this weekend, not much going on, just a regular weekend. But yeah, we're just gonna be chilling and doing some art. We'll see if I can like at least finish the shading by tonight. I'm not sure if I will. I'm not sure if I will. Though, considering there's two characters I have to shade, rather than like just one, which is usually Like I feel like I rarely ever draw like more than one character when it comes to illustration. So yeah, but I wanted to do this like draw. I wanted to like participate in this. So yeah, here we are. Oh yeah, by the way, Adam, how was the art coming? I remember last stream you mentioned that you were I remember last stream you mentioned that you were working on some art for like a streamer friend, right? How's that been coming? Oh shit. It means that okay, I don't know if that's how hand shading works, but it makes sense to me at least, so I'm just gonna go with that. I don't know how shadows on noses work. I could probably just leave it like this, maybe. I don't know. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Keep it short, he liked it, especially I added his cat Willow in the artwork. Oh, wait, his cat Willow, like the cat's name is Willow? Cause that's pretty cute. Yeah, I can see why he liked it. But yeah, I'm glad he liked it. I'm sure he really appreciated it. Okay, I don't really. Okay, I'm not really good at tummy shading, so I'm not really sure how it's gonna turn out. I'm just like, I don't even know how this works. But yeah, oh god, I swear to God, that happens every fucking time, and I still don't know what causes it. This has gone on for I don't know how long already. It's been at least like a year. No, it's been like 2 years actually, and that still happens. I don't know what the fuck causes it. It's a weird, so it's just a weird thing. Actually, maybe I can just get away with just putting like just a really big gradient. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to like define every single shadow. To be honest, I'm still working on color theory. Oh, color theory. Yeah, color theory is. I don't know. I don't know if I can really, if I really know how it works. Still, I'm not gonna lie. It's such a strange thing to me. I just simply trust that I know what colors I'm using. I don't really think about it too much. They might just use what works with artwork. Me IRL. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically how it goes most of the time. Okay, since she's wearing a really big hat, the shadow would probably just go all the way like this. Yeah. So something funny actually, because so I don't know if I did. I don't actually remember if I did tell you guys, but I think I might have actually. I think I did actually mention that I wasn't gonna stream on Friday because of overnight duty. So so something funny is that it kind of didn't become overnight duty anymore. And it's because apparently the people who usually manage the office in the daytime, for some reason they just weren't in that day, and so they just decided to get like that night's duty clerk to kind of just manage it for for the day. And that was me. So I basically was just there from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. So instead of so usually and you so usually when it comes to like duty close, we usually do it from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. the next day. But in this case, because the usual office people weren't there, I just did like basically the day work, and so and so because of that, I was able to actually go home. for the night instead of having to like stay at camp for overnight, which is great because I didn't really want to do that. I still didn't stream last night though because I still didn't stream last night because I got I by the time I got home it was like 10, and I feel like I was like probably too tired to even like actually do a stream. So yeah, so, yeah, I still didn't like stream tonight. But I mean there was still a slight chance I could have, but like I was pretty tired. I think I went to bed at like I think I went to bed at like 12 last night. And usually I don't go to bed at 12 if it's like if the next day is like not a work if it's like a weekend or something. That you could probably tell how tired I was. So yeah, kind of a lucky like kind of like a lucky uh kind of a lucky like circumstance, I guess. You know, I do wonder if like the hat would cover more, but I don't know. That reminds me I need to cook some bricky. I always forget, but like, what time is it? What time is it over there for you usually? Because right now it's like 9:30 p.m. I always forget like what time it is like for you. What time is it over there? I assume it's morning since you're cooking breakfast. Are we like 12? Are we like 12 hours apart? Because that would make sense. Because then that means it will be like 9 a.m. for you. Almost 7 a.m. here. Ah, okay. So yeah, kind of all around like 12 or 13 hours. Actually, probably more than that. I don't know. But yeah, hope you. Well, yeah, hope breakfast is good. I don't know why I'm like doing all this detail. Like most of this part is gonna be covered with a shadow anyway, so I don't know why. Saturday is just starting for me. Ah, okay. Yeah, because Saturday is about to end for me. So yeah, we're basically like we're like on opposite sides of the world, basically. So yeah, good morning, Adam. but yeah, I would. So during duties, usually when it comes to duty, like there's like not a lot to do. I mean, the most work you kind of have to do, like when you're like the clerk in the office, is basically you just yeah, basically. So the duty office is where all the keys for different sectors are kept. So there will be people who come in to go to like loan keys pretty much. And so like your job is basically to just like assist them in like getting the key and stuff. And then like you just have to basically update on like the next day's personnel and all that. And that's pretty much like most of the most of the work you do. But other than that, there's not really much going on in the office. So yeah, it's like it was like pretty free actually. Oh wait. Oh my god, wait. There's actually actually no, something did happen actually. Something actually did happen yesterday actually. In the middle of like my in the middle of my duty. We I thought we were like getting invaded for a second, but like yeah, something happened yesterday. Basically, what happened was that while I was just chilling in the office, because it wasn't just me in the office. There were like two other people who were actually like my workmates as well, but they also had some stuff to do in the office as well. Um, what happened was that there was actually we suddenly got like a phone call, or at least like the other guys that were there, they got a call from, I'm not sure who, but we got a call saying that there was an unknown boat in the waters near the camp, because because the army camp I guess work at, I guess the camp that I work at is an island, and we got like a phone call about like an unknown like boat that was like sailing like around the waters of the around the island. And we we basically like had to like update like the different authorities and stuff like that, because we don't know if this like we didn't know if this boat was like some like foreign boat from some other country or what. I don't know, if I don't know, from judging by the size of it on the cameras, it looked like it wasn't like a ship or anything like that, but it wasn't like a really big ship or anything, but it was definitely a sizable boat. Okay, well, okay, I mean, like, imagine like a small yacht, and like that's kind of the size of it. But yeah, we saw this boat like on the camera, just like sailing, and like at one point like disappeared from the camera's view, and then we were like, where the fuck did it go? And yeah, after and so yeah, it was like it was like really, it was really weird. And then later we found out that it was actually just like a few fishermen. We found out later that it was actually like just a couple of fishermen just fishing near the island, which I don't think is allowed. So I think the Coast Guard like got them to just like move away from the area. So yeah, I mean, it's probably a good thing that it wasn't like any like actual like security breach or anything. But still though, that's like the most insane thing that I've witnessed witnessed as of lately. I mean, the most insane thing so far at work was finding out that somebody passed away on the island. And usually the people working in the clerk's office will get informed about this. I think I might have told you guys about this incident a few months back, but I think in I think in I forgot when was it again. I think it was in like March or something, or even or April. Actually, it might have been April actually, but in April, there was like an incident that happened where a contractor was found like passed out in the toilets near the building that I worked in. And they got like I think two people from the admin office near my building, they found him and they called the ambulance and everything. And I think I also heard that they even they like helicoptered him over to like the nearby hospital on the mainland. And he was pronounced dead at the scene. I didn't realize at first because like all I saw was like all I saw when I was like there was just like an ambulance near my building. So I assumed that there was like some kind of like medical emergency going on, but I didn't know exactly what. And I only found out about like the actual or like what actually happened when it was time to do my duty for that night because I just so happened to have duty that night as well, and I found out like what had actually happened. So yeah, I think so far it's probably like the wildest thing that I've seen while like at work, I guess. Since I'm bringing this up again, I wish the best for the family. And yeah, just condolences to the family basically. Like it's just kind of insane like just how sudden this happened. But yeah, it's pretty shocking. I can only imagine like what it must have felt like to do. I can only imagine like what it felt like being like those two guys who found the guy passed out. Like I don't even know what I would think. Thank you for the water, Zui. I actually just drank some water after telling that story, but yeah. Hmm. That must have been a shock. Yeah, it definitely was. Like when I went into the office and I looked at like the notes on the computer because incidents like these have to be reported to like the guard office. And yeah, that's how I found out that the guy was pronounced dead. And I remember like being in such shock when I read those words because you don't because like I feel because like having someone like die like so close to you is a pretty like insane thing to like experience, I think. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Can only imagine like can only imagine like how I can only imagine how his family feels because I just came out of nowhere. Just came out of nowhere. So yeah, huge condolences to the family. And yeah, hopefully the guy rests easy. Hey gamer, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. How's your weekend been? I am just continuing with the art that I was working on earlier this week. Just doing the shading pretty much. Wait, I forgot the color. I just forgot the color. How did I forget this? Okay, wait. I just realized I forgot the color. Aubrey's toenails. I'm just going to assume that's the same color as her fingernails because I don't know why you wouldn't color the same color. It's going good. That's good to hear, gamer. You play any games? Have you been playing any games recently? Okay, wait. I'm gonna get some references. The same ones, my Gacha and Wulong. Ah, okay. I guess you're just being consistent with the games that you're playing, I guess. I was just talking about, but yeah, earlier I was just like, just retelling like the whole thing about like, about some contractor who passed away near my office, and I found out after I was like going through some of the logs during my duty. Yeah, it was like it was a pretty shocking news to get. I think I told it back when it happened. Yeah. And before that, I was talking about like something that happened yesterday with like some where like there was like some unknown boat near the near like sailing near the camp where I worked at. And it turns out it was just like a fishing boat. Turns out it was just like a fishing boat, but still. Yeah, with console I had to play till completion. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I tend to do that as well, though. Not with just console. I mean, I don't know if I even play console games. I don't think I do play console games. But yeah, I get what you mean by like wanting to like play until completion. Check out those shadows. That fishing boat incident makes me think of the 99 Red Balloons song. Huh? Wait, the night. Wait, why does that sound familiar? Wait, 99 Red Balloons song. 99 Luftballons. It's oh, it's German. Okay. What's it about though? What's the song about? Because this it sounds like it's about something. In English, it's red balloons. 99 Luftballons. Is Luft red in German? Basically a commentary on war. Ah, okay. So it's one of those songs, I guess. But yeah, I was gonna mention like other, I was gonna mention, I'm gonna mention like something else, but then that boat incident, like I just remember that boat incident, so I kind of like sidetracked. But yeah, I mean, I mean, all I was gonna mention was that I basically spent like the time there just watching anime. I finally started watching Dan Dan Dan. And yeah, it's pretty good. So it's pretty good. I'm only on episode 4 though. I should watch more. But yeah, I also saw that we're getting a season 2 as well. Not sure how far into season 2 they've gotten. I'm not sure how far into season 2 they've started. Have they started season 2 yet, or has it only been announced? I just don't remember. Basically, two kids in little, little. I feel like do you think do you think it autocorrected? Because what do you mean two kids in a little? But yeah, two kids in a little buy balloons the money they got and then set them free at the break of dawn until one by one they were all gone. And a war sensor picks them up and starts firing, thinking the country is under attack. Hmm. So I guess it's trying to. I guess it's kind of like saying how like it's kind of saying like how it's kind of like common. It's kind of like talk. It kind of just like commentating on how war has made us like paranoid or something like that. I don't know. That's my guess. Sorry, messing with the lyrics. It's Little Toy Shop. Oh, okay. But yeah, from what it sounds, from what it sounds like, it just sounds, it sounds like the song is like trying to, it's kind of talk about like how like war is made us like very paranoid, to where like anything out of the ordinary we just interpret as some kind of like attack from some foreign nation or whatever, when it could be something as innocent as like two kids releasing like a few balloons and that's like it. But because of like war and stuff, we just assume like it's something bad or something like that. And yeah, it's a pretty powerful message. It just shows like how much of an impact war has, and like people can and like war basically changes people because people are never the same after something like that. It's kind of like it's like I mean it's kind of almost like it almost works like even like within like individuals like for example if like something bad if something bad happens to you like if like someone you trusted as a friend suddenly betrays you, you're gonna find it hard to be able to trust anybody ever again. So it's kind of so and then so like every person you meet from then on, you are like hyper analyzing them, just trying to see if they are really a good person or they're trying to use you. So yeah, I can yeah, it's like it's also kind of like that. Like just it could be like it could be like even like a commentary on like just paranoia as a whole, maybe. I don't know, or maybe I'm just looking too much into it, but I don't know. But I mean, it's a kind of similar like concept. I feel. Yeah, it's an extremely popular, fun song, even though when you realize its ending is really sad because the kid loses their friend and finds another red balloon and let go as they think of them. Oh, well, shit. Okay, yeah, that took a really sad turn. What the? Is it in? Does the song imply that the kid was killed by the people who were firing at it, thinking it was like an attack? Is the song is that what the song is implying, or am I like making a wrong assumption? I don't know. And the city is in ruins, but that's beside the point. Uh, so is it like like the aftermath kind of thing? Pretty much, they're firing on themselves. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's a pretty like sad twist. Okay, okay. I mean, I knew like it was gonna be like a pretty like it did sound like it was gonna be like a pretty like kind of dark and sad, but I didn't think it was gonna like go that far. But guess you never know. But yeah, it's a pretty sad twist on that. But yeah, songs that sound super happy and whimsical, but actually have like dark meanings. Like for some reason, those always seem to slap. A lot of like Japanese Vocaloid songs are like are like that, and I'm sure there's a lot of songs just like that all over the world. I mean, I feel like it's probably a very. I have a feeling it's like a very I feel like it's a very common thing for artists to kind of like make songs that sound very upbeat but actually have very dark and sad themes. I feel like a lot of artists like doing those kinds of songs because because of just like the contrast of it all. It's like Running into the Night in Feeling and Meaning. Oh yeah, Running into the Night by YOASOBI. Yeah, I remember listening to that song for the first time after like going to the arcade with my friends, and like that was one of the songs that we played actually. Yeah, I believe Racing into the Night is about like two lovers who commit who end up like committing suicide. Is it right? And I don't know like the full like message, but like I think it's around there, something like that. Yeah. Mm. If anything, you could call it the grandmother of it. So I guess so. Wait, so does that mean like 99 Red Balloons is like one of the songs that kind of like was kind of like pioneered like the whole dark song hidden beneath upbeat sound or something like that? So yeah, that's pretty interesting. Just knowing like the roots of it all. It's really old, so possibly. Hmm. I guess so. Could be. Really old, like how old? I'm gonna guess like 1950s? Or is it or older? I don't know. Could be older, who knows? Maybe like early 1900s. 1984. Okay. It's not as old as I thought. I'm gonna put on my jacket for a minute, but it's not as old as I thought. But yeah, it's still pretty old. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the songs I feel like a lot of the J-pop songs I listen to are all have a lot of them have very like dark meanings, I think. Right now my right I think right now I think right now my current favorite Vocaloid song, at least right now, is also kind of one of those songs. It's called Heat Abnormal by this artist named Iowa. And the lyrics basically seem to detail like the end of the world, kind of. I mean, I can go into more detail about it, but like yeah, but yeah, right now, but yeah, currently one of my favorite Vocaloid, even though it's not really a Vocaloid, it's more like a just like a I don't know, is it a Utah? I'm not sure. Could be a Utah, but I'm not really sure. But yeah, old school rock by a female vocalist, very uncommon for the time. Hmm. I guess that's why it probably like stood out back then, maybe. And it's probably considered like a classic today. But yeah, back to the Heat Abnormal. Um, it's basically like the song Heat Abnormal by Iowa. It basically like it, at least like from the lyric, it seems if at least from the lyrics, it seems to detail like the last words of someone just before the world ends. Talking about like because the lyrics seem to talk, the lyrics sound like someone who's like like accepting like their demise, as like the earth is like as like their temperature gets hotter and hotter, like the earth is getting hotter and something like that. But yeah, just another yeah, just an example of like a song that is pretty. I mean, I feel like it's more like dread inducing and sad. But actually wait, that's kind of like what we're on. So yeah, that tracks. That tracks. I'm back. I managed to crash my PC with Blender. Wow. Okay. I mean, how? I mean, I can't imagine how that could happen. What were you doing on Blender though that you managed to crash your PC? Did you have like too many like subdivisions or something like that? I don't know. I remember I managed to I remember when I was using Maya, I put a decimal in like one of the values and it caused it to crash. It didn't make my whole computer crash, but it made the program crash. That was with Maya though. I don't know about Blender though. But I remember when I was using Maya, I think it was like a school project or something. I inputted like a decimal in like one of the value areas there to like edit like the size or something, and it somehow crashed Maya, which was kind of shocking because I thought it was supposed to be able to handle something like that, but apparently not. I don't know. I might or might not have added too many subdivisions. Ah, amateur mistake. Always take note of how many subdivisions your computer can handle. Who am I? Who am I to tell? I've probably done that before. Actually, I think I feel like this arm should get more shadow because it's kind of at the back. It's kind of like because she's using that arm as support, so it's kind of to the back. So I feel like there should be a bit more shadow. Yeah, then just like feather this. Then we can make it like a little bit darker. My favorite meme of that type of music is when people are dancing to racing and I hear the meaning of it. Stop when I go back dancing because the beat is just crazy good. That's the story. That's the story of like every like J-pop fan who doesn't understand Japanese. Also, I think there might be another ad break coming on, maybe because it's been an hour. Oh, here we go. Yep, we got one right now. But yeah, I get what you mean. I don't think I've seen like that specific kind of meme, but I think I've seen like a meme. I might have seen a meme where like where like oh yeah oh like oh we're dancing to this oh we're dancing this thing and then like there's just actually I don't know actually how did the meme go again? It was like it was I think it was something along the lines of like how MFs dance to songs about like about like what depression and stuff like that. I don't know. It's like similar to what you're. It's similar to like what you're talking about, but just a little bit different. At time. Let's go. I don't even think you can hear me right now because of ads. So I'm basically just talking into a void right now. Actually, I wonder if there should be more shadow here, just because like this foot is kind of more at the back. Guess I could do that. Yeah, I guess. I guess it works. I don't know. Fuck. But yeah, but yeah. I mean, but honestly though, like why do songs that slap the most always have the darkest like topics? I guess because like the darker the song is, the more like I guess the more like how do I say this? The more like positive sounding you want to make it sound, just so you can kind of get it across that oh it's a song with a hidden dark topic. I don't know. I'm not a producer, so I don't know how people think of this, but yeah. I think skin shading is mostly done. Actually, I should maybe I'll actually wait. I should add like some more shadow to the nails. Actually, at least add some shadow to define it a bit. Oh, the ads they never fail, never make you feel like you're in hell. Oh my! Why does it sound like something Why does it sound like something Calvin would sing? Like Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes. Why does it sound like something he would sing? It's just so. It's just like so weirdly Calvin coded. I don't even know if you guys even know who I'm talking about. Does anyone remember like Calvin and Hobbes? All right, ad is finishing. Ad break is finishing soon. Yeah. No. Oh, you don't know Calvin and Hobbes? Oh man. I'm not gonna lie. Like I mean, honestly, I kind of expect people to not know. Because like I don't I have because like I have rarely met anybody who knows Calvin and Hobbes. Don't know who that is. Okay. I can explain. I can explain. But Calvin and Hobbes is a comic book series. It's about this 6-year-old kid and his like tiger and his tiger plush. But because this kid has a very like active imagination, his tiger plush is basically his own character and is portrayed more like a real best friend. But yeah, okay, that's basically. I mean, you can search up Calvin and Hobbes. You can search up Calvin and Hobbes, and yeah, you'll see what I mean. Let's give them some blush. Let me just get the right colors. But yeah, I used to read a lot of Calvin and Hobbes back in the day. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I remember growing up actually. I remember growing up I would like read these comics together with my mom. And oh yeah, I also I used to bring like I also used to bring the comic book to school and then like dub it together with my friends. Like we would like voice act different characters and stuff. I think of course I would voice Calvin because yeah. But yeah, that was something I did. That was like something I did when I did back in the day. It was like really fun, honestly. But it's not. It's actually ad lib of Blue's Clues male song. Huh. Okay. I've never heard that song because I didn't grow up with Blue's Clues, so yeah, I don't know what I don't know how it goes, but okay. Okay, I'll turn. Yes, pretty good. I wonder if I should do that cross hatching thing, or if I don't need. I don't know. Should I do that cross hatching thing like that thing that like this thing? I don't need to. I don't know. I tend to do this a lot. Maybe just do like some of it and then just like lower the opacity just so it's not super like there. And just lower the opacity. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we can do that. It's alright. I kind of get used to hearing that as a 90s millennial kid. I don't know if it really has to do with it. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the generation maybe generational gap has something to do with it. But I also just feel like I just grew up with just watching different shows because I feel like Blue Clues is like not the only show, not the only like common show that I didn't grow up with because because there's also shows like SpongeBob and stuff that I didn't really grow up with. Yeah, certain shows didn't stick around after the 90s or early 2000s. Yeah, In that case, did you watch Miss wait, I don't know. Wait, what was it? Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. I was about to say, did you grow up watching Mr. Rogers? I want to know, did you grow up watching Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Because I think that was a pretty big show back in like the 90s, I think, right? The only reason I know Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood is because of a Blame It on Your Hay video. Also, yes, it's Blame It on Your Hay, not Blame It on George. I used to think his name was Blame It on George until I realized the name is not the name is, I think, Spanish or something. I don't know, like the Wild Thornberries or Rugrats. I've heard of Rugrats, but I don't know if I know the Wild Thornberries. Wild Thornberries. Do I know this? Oh wait, yeah. I've seen this. I haven't watched it, but I recognize it from like some YouTube videos that I've seen. Like, yeah, but yeah, I just didn't know. I didn't know what it was called though. But I do recognize the show's art style. Yeah. Actually, I might have thought. Actually, I might have thought Thornberries and Rugrats were the same show. Maybe at one point, I might have thought that. I mean, they're definitely not the same show, but like, I don't know. Were they made by the same like creator? Because I feel like they look like they were made by the same person. Why was I using my brush for that? Of course, how could I forget everyone's favorite neighbor, Mr. Rogers? As far as I know, I think the thing about all I know about Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood is like I think he's basically like one of those shows that teaches like good lessons to children. I think this is what I've seen. I guess. Yeah, he even spawned a sort of animated spin-off called Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood. What? Okay, that's kind of random, but okay. So I guess it's just like a similar show, but just animated. Is that it? All the way down to the opening taking inspiration from his. Okay. Did this happen like after the actual show ended, or is this just like there's a spin-off that just ran alongside it? Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't have to happen after it ended because spin-off just means like it's A spin-off just means like it's like a separate series that is simply correlated. Like I believe Monsters Inc. has like a spin-off TV series, I think. I don't know what it's called though. Decades later after the show ended. Wow, okay. Okay, that's not what I expected. I thought that was like something that ran alongside it. But okay, wait, let me search this. What was it called? Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood? What is this? Oh, okay. I don't I don't know why I was picturing I don't know why I was picturing the tiger on that one cereal. What's it called again? What was it, like Frosted Flakes or something? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, but I was picturing. For some reason, I was picturing the tiger that's featured on the Frosted Flakes, cereal. Which I don't think we had. Which I only know this cereal because of this YouTube and stuff. I don't think we have this in Singapore. The cereal we have over here is things like Cocoa Crunch and stuff like that. Which I actually don't know. I don't know. Do you guys have Cocoa Crunch in the US? I don't know. It might be more like global than I thought because I used to think Cocoa Crunch is a I used to think Cocoa Crunch was like only like an Asian thing. But I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys have like Cocoa Crunch in the US? I don't know. Like the chocolate flavored cereal that has a koala as a mascot. Do you guys have that over there? I don't know. Maybe I can add some orange here. A very disgusting looking orange though. Like it looks like rust. The difference is Daniel is a kid going to school, so he sings "Won't You Ride Along with Me" since he's going to school. Okay. Wait, what does the normal Mr. Rogers say? Won't you sing along with me? I don't know. I never watched. I don't. That show wasn't really my generation. I think. So I don't know. Yeah, Frosted Flakes, but his name is Tony. Yeah, I remember we had this conversation last year. I think. Wait, did we? Bro, how do you remember this? Wait. We had this conversation last year. I'm surprised you even remember that. Or my memory is like super shit, which I mean it kind of is, but like you remember that? I don't remember this conversation at all, dude. What the fuck? What in the world? I didn't. Do we? Oh my god, I don't even remember. Photographic memory, legit. How I'm surprised you remember that conversation. I barely remember like any conversation from like last year, dude. But okay. So I guess the answer is yes then. All right then. Actually, before I even bother for about like the detailed shells, maybe I'll just work on the major ones first. But yeah, I wish I had memory that good. Then maybe I can actually like remember shit better. Would have been actually useful for like chemistry exam or something. Considering chemistry is all about memorizing shit. Well, I mean biology is also kind of that, but I didn't take biology. Like chemistry is a lot of memorizing. Especially like, memorizing those formulas, those godforsaken formulas. Ikuyo. But to answer your earlier question, he would say, "Would you be mine? Could you be mine?" Asking the audience to be his neighbor. Huh, okay. Cool. But it doesn't what like doesn't sound anything like "Would you ride with me?" though. Unless it's not meant to have like a similar flow. It's just meant to be just a whole new song altogether. I don't know. A little of both. Paying homage while being your own thing, like Miles Morales or Izuku Midoriya. Death Battle coming soon. What? Wait, death? What? Death Battle coming soon? What is this about? I need context. I, are you saying Miles Morales and Deku are gonna fight? What's going on here? That is a new that is like something that would be in like Smash or something. Don't pay attention to the needless advertisement. What? Okay. Death Battle coming soon. Also, I don't. I have a feeling that those two things were like unrelated. It's just so weird. Like you just it's just so how you just randomly mention Death Battle and then just at the end. Oh god, did not mean to do that. Death Battle is a YouTube web show that puts our favorite characters against each other to decide who would win with the research. Miles versus Deku is the newest one coming. Ah, okay. So, I mean, I don't know much about either character, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I've never even watched MHA. I've never watched My Hero Academia, so I don't know what kind of abilities Deku has. And as far as Miles Morales, I all I know about Miles Morales is that he can turn invisible, and I think he also has like electricity. I think he's like Spider-Man Pikachu, sort of. Am I right? I don't know. That's all I know from watching the first movie. I didn't even watch the second movie. I didn't watch the second Spider-Verse movie, so I'm not really sure if anything changed since the first movie. I don't know. Thank you for the water, Zooey. Yeah, it's crazy Buster in the comics because they're really putting Miles against the monsters of the Marvel universe. Damn. Wait, who are the monsters of the Marvel universe? Aren't there like a few? I can't even name any of them besides like the ones that Spider-Man have fought against, like Doc Ock, that lizard guy, what Green Goblin was it? Yeah. How many villains are there? How many villains have Spider-Man battled? Like, oh yeah, Sandman as well. Oh, shit. Not using like any like layer types here. I'm just using like this because honestly, it's kind of hard. The yellow kind of blends well with the blue, and I mean it's probably kind of hard to tell this is like a very light yellow anyway, but like it somehow works with this. Definitely, you name them. That shot probably put them down. If not them, someone stronger than them. What? Well, shit, dude. Miles is a lot more powerful than I thought. Oh, wait, fuck. I did not... Forgot these straps I put on the same layer. Do I even want to use this, like, color? It works. I guess it works, so yeah, fuck it, I'll use it. But to answer several, they still make up new villains for him till this day, like how he's facing his first love brought back to life, Gwen Stacy. Wait, what? Wait, what? You actually for real? What the fuck? What is going on in the Spider-Verse, yo? Okay, yeah, okay. Of all the things that they could have done, I did not expect that. Yeah, I definitely did not expect that. What in the world? I'm gonna make this... I don't know. Actually, it might be fine right now. Yeah, apparently she blames him instead of Gigi for her death. Wait, who's? Oh, Green Goblin. Okay, yeah, okay. Did wait? Did Green Go? I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. I don't remember anything that goes on. So yeah, I I don't know. Bro, I'm so full Steamboat Buffet. I mean, Miati. Hello, Wi-Fi. It sounds like you had a good dinner though. But yeah, hello, Wi-Fi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We are working on some more art. I'm just, I'm working on like what I was working on last stream. But yeah, sounds like you had a good dinner though. What kind of steamboat did you get? Well, okay, man, steamboat, but like Yeah, I don't know. Did you have it? Did you have it at a restaurant or is it like a home steamboat? Was tired, but gym and buffet gave me energy. That's pretty cool. So I guess you're more awake now than usual. I guess all of that I guess all of those carbohydrates gave you the push you needed for gym. Yeah, he threw her off the New York bridge and his web caught her, but the rebound of the web sent her. Oh, isn't that the movie with what Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man? Because I think I know what scene you're talking about, but I don't think I never actually watched the movie, so I don't know. I didn't even know that was Green Goblin's doing. I didn't even know that was Green Goblin's doing. But okay. Do you guys have Sukiya? Is that the name of the restaurant? Let me see. Dude, I'm not sure. Sukiya. I think we do, but I don't think I've been. I don't think I've been there. Do have I been here? I don't think I have been here. But yeah, we do have. But yeah, oh yeah, we do have Sukiya over here. But I don't think I've been. I don't think I've been to it. So yeah, but I'm assuming that's where you went. Yeah. Ah, okay. Actually, I want to see what happens if I made this like more yellow. What if I made it more yellow? Oh, I kind of like that actually. Like, it kind of gives it like a sun. It kind of gives it like a sunset kind of feel. Though I don't know if I want to do a sunset because the original is kind of like looks like it's in the middle of the day. So yeah, maybe I'll leave it at that. But that actually does a cool effect by having the highlights be like more yellowish. It really gives like a more like sunset feel. Might do I might do that for like another piece. Not for this one, but it's a pretty cool effect. I guess this is what they mean by color theory. Yeah, it's a strong reference to the comics. The only difference the movie did was making it Harry when it was actually Norman. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Also, I saw also doing the push-ups. And my hand hurt from trying out the punching machine. Is it the wait? What kind of wait? What? How's the punching machine work? I don't think I've ever like seen a punching machine in a gym. I know the punching machines at the arcade where you just like see how like hard you can punch the thing, but I don't think I've I don't think I know like what this punching machine is. I'm gonna head out to play 2D Minecraft with a friend of mine. By the way, the art looks great. Have fun. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the art. But yeah, have fun with 2D Minecraft. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that just another is that just a way of saying like going out? But yeah, but yeah, let me do some push-ups. With the one with score, yeah, the arcade one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have like done those before. Like, I mean, my score was not great, but yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine if you like if you did that for a while, it would like hurt your hand. Terraria. Oh, you said 2D Minecraft. I don't know why I interpreted that as real life Minecraft. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let me do some push-ups. One, two, three. Oh. Whew. I have never played Terraria before, but like I think it's pretty popular. Is it? They're doing a collab with Power World. Oh, are they? Huh. Like how exactly? Like how would they? How would they plan on collabing? I'm not really sure how that would work because Power World is like a 3D game, right? Are they gonna? Are they like adding? Are they gonna be like Power World monsters in? Because Power World is kind of like Pokemon, right? I think this is what I've heard people say. But like I don't know, how would those two games collab? I'm not really sure how that would work. Like maybe collab in terms of merchandise? I don't know. Armor sets, weapons, and creatures. Ah, okay. But yeah, in that case, yeah, that seems pretty doable for Terraria. What? Oh, didn't work for a second. Okay, and since this is like gold, since this is like gold, the shadows and the shadows and the height is gonna be like stronger. Wait, what the accessories? Oh, the oh the ice cream is also an accessory. I didn't even know I did that. See, wait, is the light's coming from a actually I think maybe yeah, I feel like it would make more sense the shadow was here.さんで冷まっちゃって君が死んじゃダメになっちゃってビリっちゃいたいビリっちゃいたいおかわりできるからもう一回サラマンダーホットがよくないやパ大問題ねだってはよくなくないホットが聞けて頭の中は最高更新中 The collab is taking place in Power World, meaning we'll have to fight and catch their creatures in 3D. Okay. So it's more like Terraria creatures being brought to Power World. Okay, that seems pretty interesting. If you ever go to Sukiya Shabu Shabu, get the Sukiyaki or the Shabu Shabu soup. The others are not worth it. Okay, I guess I'll try it if I ever go there. Not sure if not sure where like the closest chain is though. But yeah, I'll check it out someday. 사람한다 헛다가 여근나야 빠빠빠빠빠빠 다이몬다이네 다때와 여근나근나 못다가 기기다 아따만 너나까와 또다이 사람한다 너는 잠에 자냐 빠빠빠빠빠빠 세거전에 소식이나 그나근나 못다가 기기다 아따만 너나까와 사이거 것이죠 야메라레나 이노요 やめたくないのよ。ちゃんと不してやけどしたくないなら。Why do you say the others are not worth it though? Like do they like not taste as good? Do they not taste as good? They're like too expensive, stuff like that. I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, I colored her slipper on that layer as well. Also her ear piercings. But like those are like very small, so like I feel like even if I didn't shade this, no one would even notice.だけどな、バイバイバズメロディー。疑えよ、大概そばかり。負けなきゃそうでも理想でもいい。君の歌って頭どうしたんだい。そうでもオーライスじゃない。それにやみそうで満たす前に。負けな覚醒せよ、子供たちよ。君の歌って頭どうしたんだ。意味わかんねえ。Okay, that one's like pretty much blackened out now. But, like no lights hitting that area, so it would probably make sense. Actually, I don't know how to make this look like a fucking popsicle. I don't know if popsicles even shine. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, fuck it, that works. You know what? I think one of the good things is that like at least at least when I'm gonna go and shade Mari's clothes later, at least everything is like this like mostly the same. Everything is on the same layer, so I don't need to go and like switch around and all that. So that makes sense a little bit more convenient. Actually, if I need to add any more hats, I guess I can add some here, but like, do I even need to? Like, there's not a lot of light hitting that area, so I don't know. Eh. Uh, this should be everything. Alrighty then. You know, I just remember that I said I was gonna play Omori this weekend, but yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll just wait until like next week because I want to finish this first. Hey, it's Otonoke. I just started like I finally actually like watched the anime as I finally actually like saw this and as I watched the anime yesterday. Finally got to like watch I actually watch I now watch the intro like on the actual anime instead of just watching on YouTube.用三个佢咪出版嗰度，我想那個不知道我咁三個人。Oh my god. And the pain of like doing is that you have to cut like shade every single fucking pearl. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe I don't actually have to do that. I mean, would anyone even notice? I don't even know. It's a melody, this one. I can do that in English. Now Japanese, I could see the trouble. The like Otonoke in English. I mean, yeah, I can see it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to do in Japanese alone. No, I feel like I would probably have a hard time in English also. But I don't know. I guess it depends on like which you're used to. I've only actually learned the I've only ever learned the first part of the song though. I actually didn't learn the I didn't learn the second part for some reason. Not sure why. Just too confusing for me, I guess. I don't know. Hey. あの日の涙だ胸の奥にいついてるメロディーリズムに Speed rapping is pretty easy as long as you don't try to go Twista or Busta Rhymes level. I've never heard any of those, but I mean, I guess with some practice you could probably do it. Takes a while though. Takes a while to actually get there though. And again, though, I actually learned the first part wasn't okay like quite fast. I think maybe because like after a while of, like singing some songs, like you just kind of becomes like it almost sort of becomes like second nature. But I don't know. It did take me a while. It did take me a while to actually learn how to sing Rabbit Hole, and I still think I struggle with that song today. Which is why I don't think you guys will ever see a Rabbit Hole cover from me, because I can't fucking sing it. Wait a minute. Does even It's okay, they're old school rappers anyway. Yeah, I mean they do sound like old school rappers. I don't know why, but Busta Rhymes sounds weirdly familiar despite me not hearing it. I might have heard it in like a YouTube video, but I don't know. It sounds strangely familiar despite not hearing it. Like I can tell, like if someone did that, I can tell they're a rapper. Why am I just using the wrong tools over and over again? What's going on? These beautiful things that I've got this day. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't take these beautiful things that I've got. Maybe you heard the song Look at Me Now in a short or something? I I I feel like probably not because I don't even recognize the title unless it's one of those cases where it's like I know the unless it's like one of those things where like I recognize the audio but not the title. Look at me now. Uh, wait, wait, what? When oh wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, because this is by Chris Brown, but it's featuring Lil Wayne and Busta Rhymes. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those cases where I have heard the audio, but not I didn't know the title. I don't know. I'm gonna like listen to a snippet of it just to see if that's the case or not. We got an ad break coming on. Probably like when we talked about from the start. From the start. Wait, what was that one again? From the start. Oh, Luffy, yeah, that one, yeah, but in the case of like from the start, I don't even recognize the song, so like I don't think it's the same like situation, but yeah, because I don't because when I went and listened to from the start, I don't even recognize the song. It was like quite literally my first time hearing it, so I don't know. Na, 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 na. Man, how long is this fucking ad break? Oh, it's 3 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll wait until ad break is over before I continue. But yeah, how many of you guys are even like still? How many of you guys can still see the stream even during this ad break? I actually don't know that. I think I'm sure AdBlock works should work on Twitch, right? Unless like something is discontinued. Because I know YouTube. Because I know YouTube is like kind of like doing a thing where like they are kind of disabling ad blocks now. It hasn't really affected me though because like all I do is like because like even though like that warning comes up when even though like that warning comes up when I'm watching YouTube with ad block on, all I need to do is refresh the page and it just kind of goes away. So I don't know if any real change has actually come yet, or if like or if like this implementation just is not working as well as like it's not like or like this like new change is actually not as bad as it seems. I don't know. All right, ad break is kind of over now. Welcome back, guys. Okay, time to shade whatever. Time to shade Mari's whatever this thing is called. I just I tried to find a reference with this, so but I called it a rag, and I don't think Google understood. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna like just improvise. I think I got something pretty good. I think it's all gonna be up to the shading to kind of like make this look good though. まぶたを蹴る苦しいほど思い残すと日の落差を乗ろう匂い焼かれるような絶望の歌に戻ろうか憧れに焦げるまま燃やし尽くてるキラキラ星様としたあなたの愛このから怖いでかわいそうなら怖い全てをこれから救う眩しい光僕にだけ落ちる影はあなたのせい致命的な結落ばかりでね身勝手にくせこれはされたせいお願い声を聞かせて声を聞かせて絡まった歪んでしまった傷さえくれたのはあなただけあなただけあなただけあなただけお願い僕みたいで僕みたいで宿命で刻まれた枝目さえ武器にしていつかの僕がいっそ照らせるように あなたがないと生きていけない。何もかも捧げてしまってもいい。あなたの愛がまだ足らない。負けたものはなんで埋めたらいい。締めて締めて締めていくな愛。埋めていく埋めていく埋めていくな愛。必然で必然で必然でいくな愛。僕を見ていてね。サイエンのファタル。I don't know if that shadow even makes any sense or not. Like what even goes on there? I don't make any. I should probably like do like the general shadow first. 許す強弱その輝きはエゴイスティック群れのがしまった感情さえ引っ張り出し消化して You mean the maxi skirt? I mean, I don't know if you. I don't know if that's like the right word for it because like if you search maxi skirt on Google, you just get like a long skirt. But and even though this is a long skirt, it's not really like what people usually refer to when they're usually say when they're referring to this kind of thing. Maybe it's just called just a swimsuit with a skirt. I don't know though. ほどの興奮を注いだとしても満たされることのない音はなんで見ただろう何度願っただろう僕の胸で生み続けてる絆でるってよまぶたいで赤くことをやめないただ一つの愛に近づきたいなくさらまったこの宿命あの星の光からこぼれた闇あなたがないと生きていけない何もかも捧げてしまってもいいあなたの愛がまだ足らないかけたものはなんで埋めたらいい締めて締めて締めていくな愛埋めていく埋めていく埋めていくな愛必然で必然で必然的な愛僕を見ていてねサイエンのファタル Wrong tool, bro. Gotta fade out. サイエンのファタル I don't know what I'm doing. Does this even make any sense? I don't know. Oh, okay, this is the original one. I was expecting I was expecting the official English cover with Will Stetson and Reichi, but no, it's the original. Because for some reason, for some reason on my phone, whenever it shuffles through my playlist and then it goes to Mesmerizer, like I feel like 90% of the time it goes to like Will Stetson and Reichi's official cover of it for some reason. Which nothing wrong with their cover. It's a bit weird how like most of the time it automatically goes there instead of going to the original. Because I have both the original and the cover in my phone. But it seems my phone seems to really prefer Will Stetson and Reichi's cover for some reason. It's a name for it. They just have multiple styles. It's like the crop V-neck shirt to the t-shirt. That one I believe is called a Rutchet? Wretched. Wait, let me search this. Wretched. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a type of dress. Yeah, I guess it could be. Though there's like different styles. There's like short and long. But what it looks like, wretched is like a wretched dress is like it seems to be the dresses that have a lot of those creases. Like that's like the kind of like design. Those I don't think it's like those creases. I don't know if there's a word for it. Like ruffles, creases. Like creases probably works better. But yeah, now. I feel like there will be a shadow here. Going so na no be gotta gotta stand in but that's something de ono baste going so na no be gotta stand in but that's na sotore odori de ono baste imi no hito me ga tasuke motometeru kana kana wazu hima no eteru Masaku in the suit to me the Seiki no kote nonsense na made the dead ton jat the a day said so good go 10 ma what about boom boom give me your get all right otto even your tachi no hero moto mare na keep up no sono daddy nani oni get this alright Get this alright, 어떠기 반나 쇼레 타치노 히로 너마의 나이 keep on 너 선호해요 아우 선호해요 내가 웃가라 이마 get alright This also on oh it is Okay, yeah, so basically every single element of Mari's outfit is on this one layer. Okay, anyway, I think this base shading it works. I feel like I don't know why, but I feel like I wanna split this into like this into that works, I guess. Also, what am I doing here? Why are the shadows on top when the light is on top? Get alright, mayo errore tachi no hero. Mare nai keep up. No sono nani onikiro. Get this alright. Get this alright. Me manashore tachi no hero. Mare nai keep on. Gotta eat my get alright. Get alright. Oh man, I kind of want to talk about this a bit because like it's so cool how like it's so cool how do I say this? It's so cool how the wait Rush oh that's okay it's just coincidence but it's kind of cool how the guy who kind of became big from Hayao Konde has now made an OP for the new My Hero Academia show My Hero Academia Vigilantes. It's so cool how like yeah how like it probably happened because he blew up from that one song. And then it probably happened because he blew up from Hayao Konde, and now he's been scouted out by like studios to make a song for a new anime, which is so fucking cool. It's kind of like how like Ado, it's kind of like how Ado went from her release from it's kind of like how Ado went from releasing Usewa to then making an OP for One Piece. It's always so cool to see like these producers and singers go from like just doing like their own stuff on YouTube to like doing these big projects and stuff. It's always so cool to just like witness, I think. Also one of my favorite Yutaites on YouTube, Chogakse. Um he also he also like sang an OP. He also went and sang an anime OP for it's I think it's called like what Fatal Frame or something. Actually, no. Fatal Frame is a horror series. What's it called again? I forgot. I think it was like some isekai series or something. But like he went on to like do an anime OP for this like one like anime, which is pretty fucking cool. It's actually in, and that song is actually in my playlist because I just think it's a pretty fucking good song. And also like you, and also like things where like people like Creepy Nuts, they first made a fucking banger OP with Bling Bang Bang Born, and then and then after they did the fucking Mashley one, they went on to do Otonoke for Dan Da Dan. And I think they have a new release called Doppelganger as well. I haven't heard that one, but I don't think I don't think it's an OP for any anime, but it sounds like a pretty fire song. Also the more I think about it, like can Ado even be considered a Utaite anymore? Because like from what I've heard, the definition of a Utaite are like a Utaite is like described as like amateur singers who like upload like covers onto places like YouTube or Nico Nico Doga, which is like kind of like Japan's local YouTube, I guess. But like I mean maybe I mean Ado probably started off as like just a Utaite, but she is blown up so much to where like I don't even think she can be considered a Utaite anymore. She's more like a very she's more of like a I don't even know what you I don't even know what the term is like a like an I don't know like a I don't know what do you call a singer that's more what do you call a singer that's like in a more professional industry? I guess it's just called singer still, but I don't know. I feel like there might be a more specific term for it, but I can't think of it. My point is that like Ado doesn't really feel like a Utaite anymore, at least from the definition of what a Utaite is. Even though like I'm pretty sure Utaite just could just mean singer, and there are plenty of like amazing Utaites on YouTube and everything. Like some of my favorites, some of my favorites are Chogakse, Mafu Mafu, Will Stetson, Ado, of course, but again, I don't know if Ado is even considered a Utaite at this point because like she's like doing like so many she's like doing concerts and stuff. She has made a One Piece OP. She also collaborated with Imagine Dragons as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of just I don't know. I'm just kind of like just nerding about it right now, but yeah. You know, I wonder if there will ever be a day when like I wonder if there will ever be a day when like a when like an anime OP will be sung by like a really big VTuber. Actually, wait, I think this already happened because wait, I'm pretty sure that has already happened. I think what Mori Calliope she did like the OP for like that one anime, the one that has Harley Quinn in it. I forgot what it's called. What's it called again? But yeah, didn't Mori Calliope do like an anime OP? Yeah, Go Getters. For the Suicide Squad Isekai anime. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, it has happened. Yeah, we like a pretty big VTuber has already like done like an anime OP. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that at first because I was because I definitely did like hear about this when it happened. Totally forgot about it. Ise no se で踏み込む頃に僕らは何もまだ知らぬ一線越えて振り返りともない僕らは何もまだ知らぬ歌ってくきらめく汗 Oh shit. Fucking laptop, fuck you. 覚えてないこともたくさんあっただろう。誰もシルエット大事にしてたもの忘れたふりをしたんだよ。何を笑えるさ。See, uh, actually, wait, no. Maybe like this. No, okay, I don't understand gold. Gold is so fucking weird to shade, man. And what is this?過ごしてたよ覚えてないこともたくさんあったけどきっとずっと変わらないよそれなることを知らせなさあなたは言えぬシルエットを背にしたいもの食べられるんだなしにあるかよの日にかいのあへるさひらりとひらりと舞ってるが飛んでゆく Alright, that works, I guess. Or or F flow? Huh? Wait, what? Um, wait, I don't. Wait, what? Gamer, what do you mean? I wanna go back to my EDM playlist for a bit. I actually hit the period. Or still though, I still though, I'm not even sure like what you were trying to say because you just said or flow. I'm still like confused as to what you even trying to say because you just said or flow. Diamond eyes. Oh wow, kind of boon. Maybe some fungus next or oh, for one of the Naruto bands. It's oh okay. Okay, yeah. I actually didn't even notice. I actually didn't even notice that you were talking about the Kanabun for a second. Yeah, because I was fucking listening to yeah, because like the song I was playing was fucking Silhouette. Yeah. I didn't even notice at first. Okay. I don't think I've heard of Flow though. I've heard of Sign though. It's might be too bright. Might be too bright for like the shading for her dress. Probably use like actually what happens if I use like blue or something? When you try using a normal, what happens if I just use yellow? No, probably like a blue, is that? Yeah. Doesn't really look like a shine though. Maybe I can just use that, but just don't make it so intense. Bro, it's only 12% and still like just white. Maybe I don't even need to do that. Maybe this is enough. Nah. They did quite a few and got so popular they were doing songs for Dragon Ball. Damn. Okay. They started doing them after like they started doing like songs for Dragon Ball after their Naruto work. That is cool. Or should I darken the white color? I don't know. Or should I just do like this, like how the artist like the original artist did it? Like maybe I don't even need it to like just have any like highlights. Just like this is the highlight. Yeah. Ah, okay, I see. Cool. I feel like there should. I feel like I should add some blue because the sky is gonna be blue in this. I don't. I don't even know how you do that. Okay. Question for artists who do this, but like people who just add like just colors there. How do you know where to put them? Because every time I try and do that, it doesn't fucking look nice. Like, am I supposed to put the color like at the edge of my shadows or what? Or is the issue the color that I chose? Maybe I have to combine it with like maybe I have to combine it with some lights. What if I do this? Oh god, it's not. Wait, what's happening? I don't know, maybe. And if I just add the blue, I guess that kinda works. It acts like some kind of, it acts like a transition, I guess. People's favorites from them tend to be from Naruto, Ghost, Sign, and from Dragon Ball Hero. Interesting. I've never watched either, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm sorry if I can't really add much. I can't really add, I don't really know what to say about I can't really I can't really add much to a conversation about things I've never like I can't really add much to a conversation about like things I've never experienced. Because I didn't grow up with Naruto. As I mentioned like in previous streams, like my first like actual anime was quite literally Demon Slayer. I'm very late to the party, and honestly, I don't even plan on like watching Naruto anytime soon because I just don't think Naruto is really like my thing. But yeah, I guess this could work. Oh my god, an absolute classic from Virtual Riot. I mean, I mean honestly about like that part, like I feel like it's probably like how what you guys feel every time I talk about something that you guys might not like have any like you're like basically like a conversation that you don't really know what to add to. Guess we all have moments like that. Where I guess we all have moments like that where like people are talking about something and you don't really know what to add to the conversation because you've never really been in the same like place, I guess. And maybe that's why like not a lot of people chat in my chat because I just talk about things that not a lot of people know. I don't know. Because yeah, how can you add to a how can you like contribute to a conversation when you don't really know like the topics from it? Hmm. Just to kind of highlight those kinds of highlights work. This might not be too bad after all. I could actually do something like this. The blue? I don't know about the blue though. Hey, this might actually not turn out too bad after all. Check this out. Not liking how this is looking so far. Now let me just see if I can like add any blue. Now let me just see if adding blue like actually like does anything. Or if it's just gonna make it look like this skirt is like made out of like spirit energy or something. It probably needs like better. It probably needs like a better blue or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, sure. I guess. Also, I forgot to add some highlights to Mari's toenails. No, it's like a very small detail, but it'll probably mean something. Oh, and her nails too. Yeah, guess that works. Maybe I'll turn down the opacity on the blue just so it's not like so yeah. Yeah, no, don't add those there. Okay, it's about time I start working on the hair now. Actually, I want to talk about this a bit, but like, so before I started streaming, I was actually watching some clips from like I think it was like some like interview or something, something on like some radio interview or something. But I don't know. It was like I think it was Ado. It was like it was Ado like doing like I don't know if she was like doing like interview or what. It was just like some clip with like some radio thing. But I saw a clip where Ado talked about how she would like imagine herself being popular. And like one of the things she mentioned was that like she always dreamed of her classmates around her being like, oh my god, have you seen this girl named Ado? She put out this song and it was super good. And then she wanted her classmates to be like, oh my god, have you heard of Ado? And then she could be like, oh yeah, I don't know if I heard of her. Maybe I'll go take a listen to it. Just pretending like she's not, she's like just pretending like she's not not Ado, and being like impressed by herself. Like just being like basically just being an anonymous famous person. Like just being popular, but nobody has any idea that they could be anywhere. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of related to her a bit because like I've definitely had like those kinds of thoughts before where like I where like I also kind of like had those kinds of thoughts as well where like I just wanted to just be like that hidden superstar that nobody actually knows the real face of. Because it'll be because it's like feeling like you're cool without like people knowing that it's you, like kind of thing. I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, but like I don't know. That was like so relatable. And it's kind of similar, and like it's kind of similar to like Bocce the Rock almost. I think there were people in the comments like kind of like comparing like Ado to like Bocce the Rock. Just because of Hitori Goto from Bocce the Rock. She kind of has like similar thoughts, I think. It sounds pretty smart and funny. I don't know about smart, but funny, yeah. It's just kind of like that thought of like, oh my god, can you imagine if I was like just like some hidden superstar and I was just casually around people who knew who I was but at the same time didn't know. It's just like one of those things, you know? I've been watching like a few of these like these like radio interview clips. I think I watched a few where Ado and Mafu were conversing together, and they both like exhibit like different like this almost the same levels of like introvertedness. Also, did you guys know that Ado used to record in her closet? Did you guys know that Ado used to record herself in her closet? And what's funny is during one of these like radio show clip things I was watching, Mafu might have had like a worse like situation because he didn't even have a closet. He recorded in like this super tiny this super tiny storeroom, I think. He like mentioned how he had to like get on his knees and then like record that way. So which means it was like a pretty small room. Yeah. I guess it just shows that everybody starts off somewhere. Not everybody starts off singing. Not every singer start. It just shows that every singer starts off somewhere. Some of them might start off recording in their closet. Some even like a food cabinet or something like that. One of the funny things that he mentioned was that like while he was like in there, he could just see like a jar of like pickled plums just the side of his face, just like at the corner of his eye. Which is like the most random thing to mention, but it's so funny just because like just trying to imagine Mafu just in a small closet recording with just this jar of pickled plums just at the corner of his eye. It's just kind of funny to think about. Man, I totally forgot I had that song in my playlist. Actually, pretty fucking good. I haven't like heard Fox Stevenson in so long, dude. Can't help ourselves, we're only human. We're stuck with the same melody, same melody, same melody. Should it be like two separate shines? I guess so. Don't know if this is how it works, but I think. I don't know. You know? Do you guys like do you guys like talk to yourselves when you do you guys like ever talk to yourselves at all? I feel like we all do that a little bit. Also, hello Wi-Fi. I didn't know you were still awake. I thought because usually you go to bed by now. I don't know, unless you're about to, but I don't know. Maybe you're just. I mean, you did say you were, you're like, active because of like all the workout you were doing today, right? I'm addicted to Forza Horizon now. That's a racing game, right? Myself says we don't do that and stay or RG'd. What? I thought you were speaking a different language for a second. What the? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean by that. I need a translator. I need a translator, please. Type too fast, stay out of our head. Are you like on a phone or something? Because like usually I don't know. Are you typing on a phone? Because like I feel like it would make more sense if you were typing on a phone to make those typos. Because I don't understand how you could make such typos typing on a keyboard. I don't know. Maybe I guess it could happen, but it's still yeah. Okay. No wonder. Like I've never seen typos this bad. Actually, no, I've definitely seen typos a lot worse than this. So honestly, yeah, you're good. But yeah, honestly, you typing on a phone that makes a lot of sense. Remember you asked this before too. What the fuck? Did I? When the fuck did I ask that? Why don't I ever remember anything I asked you? Right, those shots actually look pretty good. It was when your account got hacked. Oh, huh. Okay. I guess that would make it pretty memorable then, not to me apparently. But yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm kind of glad that whole thing is over because holy shit, that was fucking scary. I almost lost my shit. Oh, we got an ad break, Camino One. So yeah, everybody who has ad block, let yourselves be known. So basically what I'm doing is that every time a new hour rolls around, I'm basically like alternating between my EDM playlist and my J-pop playlist. So like since it's a new hour now, I'm gonna switch over to my I'm gonna switch over to my Vocalite playlist. Well, it's not just Vocaloid, but it's Vocaloid and like a lot of things. I mean, I don't think Vocaloid is a genre. It's just yeah, I don't think Vocaloid can be considered a genre. It's just like Vocaloid is literally just like the thing, the singer. So yeah, I don't know why I keep using it like it's a genre. It's not, or is it? I don't know. I don't know. Do people use the term Vocaloid like a genre? I don't think so. Okay, I want to actually maybe I'll wait until the ad break is over before I explain this. Well, I don't even think any of you guys can hear me right now if you don't have ad blocks on this, but yeah, I'm thinking of like doing something with the shading. Also, I'm surprised how fast I did the hair shading to where it's kind of almost done. Has my rendering skills like finally like paid off? Like, am I like faster now? Because if I am, then fuck yeah. I'm just gonna like play around with the colors for a bit just to see what I can do. Hmm. Let's try something. Alright then, ad block is finishing. Alright, I wanna experiment with something. If I took like a blue color and painted like look at this. So if I took like some blue and I painted it like here where the highlights aren't. Wrong tool. Then we can add some here as well. Yeah, like that. The I don't know actually. Yeah, if I added like just some slight blue, how does that look? Actually, honestly, it could be here. I don't know why I put it there. It could be a layer above it. Can add some blue here, maybe? Right now I'm kind of just painting now. Yeah, how's that? How's that? How if I add some blue? Because I've seen some artists do something like this. I'm not sure if it works with my style though, but I'm just experimenting. I can let me see. What if I shift the color up to saturation? I don't do shit. Oh, don't do that. I don't want there to be dirt in Aubrey's hair. Gives a sort of shine. All right, that's pretty good then. Probably makes sense as well because the sky's gonna be blue, so it could probably add some kind of like color bounce. I don't know. Not really sure what the term is, but I think you know what I mean. You know, one of the good things about having with Mari having a hat on is that it means most of her hair is covered in shadow, which means I probably don't need to do all of this. So I can just go ahead and just with some just some slight lights. Not too much because not a lot's gonna be reaching there. Most of it's gonna be like here, I think. Noise.だってさながら整形したってややで生き延びてわからずやにたはい喜んであなた方のためにできることならできるとこまである一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出してなら不安どかなってるドンドンドンもう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して鳴らせ君の参加でロコマストントントントントントントントンゲルゲルトンゲルゲルトン踊れゲルゲルトンゲルもっと鳴らせゲルゲルトンゲルゲルトン踊れゲルゲルトンゲルもっと鳴らせ君の病の街をだんだん覚醒笑る他人のピリオンだんだん追いつせきな超人たちをだんだん鳴らせ君の参加でロコマストントントントントントントントントンWhat? Man, I was considering making a cover of this song, but maybe I'll just leave it as just like a song that I just randomly sing. It's just funny how this song like blew up on TikTok for a bit. Like honestly, this song is basically Kochi no Kento's like hit, pretty much. もう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して鳴らせ君の参加力まず僕ら見ちゃもうがままごとマックスできればがままの言葉ず奏でる拍のまただの音はだ Also that rap part took me a while to like get. I want to add a bit of blue, but like doesn't really add much, does it? Maybe we can add it to like the bottom parts. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just like trying things out and see if they even work. I know there might be some bounce lights, so I'm gonna add some blue to the back of her hair and see how that turns out. Might work. Yeah, it gives a kind of like cool like little effect. Oh great, we have Mesmerizer again. Now let's see if it's let's see if it's the cover or the original. Oh, it's the cover. Nice. I'm back to some chores. Anyway, how's the art going? Nice. Hope the chores went well. But yeah, the art's going pretty good. This is the progress so far. I'm only surprised that we've gone this far in like 3 hours. But yeah, what kind of chores did you do, Adam? Like sweep the floor, maybe, or like vacuum. I don't know. Do people still sweep the floor these days? I feel like people just use the vacuum now. Unless it's on something you can't really vacuum up. But yeah, the result's looking pretty good so far, I think. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably add like this kind of like blue sheen to like maybe the back of Mari's dress as well. Um Wait, where's... Oh, here. Yeah, over here. You can add some of this. Cleaning some stuff. Oh, okay. That's cool. Did not want to zoom that. How do I... Where is the hair layer? Okay. You probably add some to Aubrey's hair as well. Just like a little bit of it. And also erase it from the front bangs. Let's go! This is coming out pretty good. Sweeping still a thing. Not every part of the house is carpet. Like kitchen tend to have linoleum. What kind of what substance is that? But it's probably something you can't vacuum. So okay, what the fuck is linoleum? Um. Oh no, it's a type of flooring. Oh okay. I don't know, man. Linoleum sounds like a type of like it sounds like a type of gasoline. Linoleum sounds like some. I don't know. I don't know why, but linoleum sounds like it sounds like a type of like oil. Actually, I feel like I want to add like this blue tint to like a few areas because I feel like the sky is probably gonna give off some of that light. So maybe add some to maybe Aubrey's shorts as well. Not too much though. Like, okay, maybe I need a more like focused blue. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's just like a slight color. Nah, it's the common flooring for kitchens. It's because most spills you wouldn't be able to get out of carpets would be in kitchens. Ah. Is it really the most common? Like I guess maybe in the most common in the US maybe. Because like over here in Singapore, I feel like the most common type of flooring for kitchen is tiles. Like yeah. Yeah, like I feel like over here in Singapore, like the most common type of flooring for kitchens are tiles. Because tiles you can mop up and also stuff won't soak through them, unlike wood. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything, am I? No. Okay. By the way, Koi, how many days before the deadline? The deadline is the 10th of July. So in about a week. Or more a week and a half, I guess. So I have like plenty of time. Because even if I don't finish it by this weekend, I still have like next week and then like 3 more days to finish it. But you can see you can probably tell it's like almost done. It's just that I also have to do a background, which I'm only gonna do like a very simple background, so it shouldn't take me like longer than a day, hopefully. So yeah, I'm gonna say this entry will probably be done before I might even finish it before like the weekend ends even. Maybe I am a fast artist. Actually, I feel like I'm only fast because I just have too much free time. I have too much free time. I need someone to give me more work so I can delay my art more. Okay, yeah, don't no. Actually, no, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I sure hope the artists will appreciate this. I've already seen like I've already seen like the other entries, so it's pretty, and they're all look pretty fucking pretty. Gonna be a tough. You know, honestly, this draw this in your style contest is actually not the biggest that I've taken part in because there actually weren't a lot of entries. Maybe because it's like a smaller artist, but like it's not they're not like super small either. They have like a pretty like sizable following, not like super big, but like they make a lot of like Omori. They make mainly a lot of Omori stuff, so they have a pretty like sizable following, I think. Um. Okay, wait. Wanna like yeah yeah that works kind of. We shine, and I'm gonna get like some purple shine up in here. It's pretty cheap. Also, linoleum is a type of tile. It's typically the cheapest. Oh, wait, what? Okay, what? Wait, huh? Wait, it's a tile? What is the, why did the images like show something different though? Because the images I'm seeing look like wood. The images I'm seeing look like slices of wood. Unless it's like tiles made to mimic wood. Are they like a soft kind of tile? Because when I think of tiles, I think of like ceramic or concrete tiles. Not this. It looks like a thick. It's like a thick, bendable, soft kind of tile, I guess. Okay. I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty much. I see. Okay. I don't think my kitchen. Okay, in that case, I don't actually know because, well, my kitchen personally, we have like like I think it's ceramic tiles. Actually, it's probably not ceramic, but if it's not ceramic, I don't know what it is. But I don't think it's concrete because it doesn't feel like concrete. But my kitchen, we don't. I don't think my kitchen uses linoleum. It uses like hard like tiles, like ceramic tiles. I think those are the ones for people with more money. Hmm. I see. All right. Now for Obby. I just realized my phone is fully charged. It's been like fully charged for I don't know how long. I guess one of the good things about my phone is that the moment it's fully charged, the power kind of stops flowing through. So you don't like, I don't know, overload your phone. I don't know if you can overload your phone. Can you overload your phone? Is that a thing? I'm messing with the horn, I'm on a In other words, Linoleum is the Dollar Tree knockoff of Ceramics Walmart. Huh. Interesting. Yes. Oh god. Well, okay. Well, I've never had it happen to me, but I assume if that happens, your phone just kind of, I don't know what happens if your phone gets overloaded. Does it blow up or something? Well, I sure hope my phone doesn't blow up. Does it blow up? Actually, honestly, oh my god, wait. I feel like honestly, the more I hear myself talk, the more I realize, wow, I really do talk like some YouTuber. I really do talk like some commentary YouTuber. This is how much like this. This is how much like that. This is how much it's been like embedded in me. I copy how YouTubers talk so much that now this is just how I talk on stream. Like I talk like I'm fucking American. I'm not fucking American. I talk like I'm fucking American when I'm like, but I'm Chinese, bro. What the hell am I doing? Like a podcast YouTuber? I don't know. I think just you just I don't know about podcast. I think it's just more like just like YouTubers from the US or the UK in particular in general. Because I don't watch any podcasts. I only watch like iceberg videos. I always back in the day I used to watch only gaming videos and stuff. So yeah. It shuts down and resets or just closes all the apps and tells you your phone is overloaded. Ah, okay. So it just gives you a warning kind of. Also as an American I resent that comment. Huh? Wait, what comment? Like the thing about like sound what sounding like an American? Yes. Huh. Why is that? Like genuinely, why is that? Is it because like is it because like I guess because like the like no like not every American sounds the same. I guess I mean more like a stereotypical. I guess I mean more like a stereotypical like American accent. I don't know, man. I just feel like I don't sound like a native. So I'm just messing with you. Stop. You had me worried for a second there. I was worried I actually offended you. Don't mess with me like that. Like we can mess around with other things, but don't make me think I actually said something wrong. I get very bad anxiety when you do that. You want to mess with me, just mess with me with other things. Don't do that. I got worried that I actually offended you then. What is going on here? Why can't you color this? Hello, guy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. How's your weekend been? Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, gamer. Don't worry about it. It's just be mindful next time. Also, I don't know why Aubrey's eyes look. Is Aubrey's eyes supposed to be teal? At least her contacts are. It looks more green now. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should color shift it. Let me just wait. Let me go mess with the colors a bit. Make it like more teal or something. 기다려 비근비근 프로제 쌓고 만나다 난다와 소리그니 이 자요 빠르들은 다시 자였기 때너 빠져 하저가심이 각시자 이르다게 못부. I finally found some mangoes. It was very hard finding a store that sold some. Is it? Is it that rare? I thought mangoes were like fairly common. Maybe not. Maybe your region is different. I don't know. Wow, 내가 기미가 훨씬 너 잠깐 shake I decide 너대 널 때고래 느껴 가라지만 너의 대들 내 이다쇼 남의 또때 남의 훨씬 이따따따따. The Hatsune Miku color? What, like the greenish, like the greenish blue? The original Hatsune Miku color? I don't know why it looks... How do I make it, like, more teal? It's teal, right? 내가 좀 때 너시 때려 지근지근 카메라잔 기미요 스코도 오염에 나있네 아다시시 때려 기미와 다그를 것이 때려 서라이터기와 그라이터 조다이 아다시 소리대 마스크다요 무와 오늘가 기미가 훨씬 너 남의 에어연대요 It's that 때 아니 산저. Sadly, since I moved, I've never found one of them juicy mangoes with orange flesh. Huh. Where did you move? Actually, you know what? You don't need to tell me. I don't want you to dox. I don't want you to dox yourself. But yeah, huh? I guess maybe some regions mangoes aren't as common. Hmm. I live in Dirtmouth. Isn't that a region? Isn't that a region in fucking Hollow Knight? Isn't that the Hollow Knight region? Isn't that place like just kind of like barren? Honestly, if you did live there, it would kind of make sense that you can't find any mangoes because I don't even think people live there anymore. Next to Elderbug. Well, how's life in Dirtmouth? It's bad. There are bugs everywhere. Is that not to be expected though? I mean, the Hollow Knight universe is kind of full of bugs to begin with. So is that like not the point? I don't know. I just lived there. Anyway, what you drawing? What drawing took you the longest to make? Uh, what drawing took me the longest to make, huh? I would say it's probably this old. It's probably this. I would say it's probably this old. This old. Promise Neverland fan art that I made back in 2019. I think. I actually don't remember. Wait. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. For you guys. Because yeah, I got because this is from my old account. This is from my PL. I'm gonna find it for you guys. Actually, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm looking on my Deviant. I'm looking at my old DeviantArt. I don't even know if I even uploaded it here or not. Did I even post it here? Did I post it here? I don't think I did. Um, I don't think it's here. Okay, no, it's not here. Maybe my newer DeviantArt. Uh, might be here. Is it? Uh. Oh, I found it. All right, I found it. I found it. I was like, wait, I thought I uploaded it here. I guess it's not here. No, I found it. Okay, let me just Okay, wait. Let me do something. How big is this image, by the way? Oh, it's okay. There we go. It just all right. Here we go. So there's a drawing that this is a there's a drawing that I made, I think back in 2019 or 2020. I actually don't remember when I made this, but I would say this drawing took me the longest to do because I think it took me like a week. I think it took me like a week and a half to do this. But also back then I wasn't as fast, I think. I think back then I wasn't as fast at drawing compared to now. Actually, wait, let me check the date on this. Where is my cursor? Why I always lose my fucking cursor? Okay, wait. When did I draw this again? I don't even remember. Oh, 2020. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I did this. Yeah, I did this back in 2020. Your art got so much better. Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I mean, look at the difference, dude. Like this, like this is 2020, and this is today in 2025. I would say it's a pretty big improvement. 5 years, yeah. I can't believe it's been 5 years since like I posted that. That was like one of my that was like wow, that was like a drawing that I was like super proud of as well. That was like that was like when I first made that I was super proud of it. And honestly, I think it's still one of my better ones from back then. By the way, Koiwa, you recently made a new cover, right? Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. I made a monitoring cover. I'm not sure if the link still appears in my chat or not. Because I did have a time the I did have like a chat bot. I did have a chat bot. I did have a chat bot set up to like kind of put the link in every half an hour, I think. But I'm not sure if it's still doing that or not. But if you want to listen to my new cover, you can just go to my channel. Also, I forgot what I was gonna do. What was I doing again? I actually forgot what I was doing. I think I was about to do highlights or something. I'm gonna put this stream in the background while gaming. Okay. Hope you have a good gaming session. Also, you can use the lurk command if you want, if you have to just show that you're lurking. Actually, let me look through my chat to see if it's even doing that. Oh yeah, it is. It is. I'm not sure if you can. I'm not sure if you can scroll. I'm not sure if it appears for you, but if you scroll up, in my chat, you should be able to find the link because there's a stream elements thing that says check out my newest cover here. Yeah, if you're looking for it, that is. Yeah. I would say this newest cover. I would say like I think I'm most proudest of this newest cover by far. Especially the music video that I made for it. Like the music video took a while to make, honestly. I think it took about like a week, I think, to make. Wait, what? Oh. I was like, I thought I was using the airbrush. Why is it still minusing away things? Alright. The characters are pretty much finished, I would say. Okay, wait. I don't wanna add some highlights here, even though like I don't know if highlights would even be visible in this shadow. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, okay. It's a very small detail, but fuck it. Yeah, I think that is about it for like the characters. So we can probably like before we work in the background, I want to color some of the line art as well. Yeah. Let me pick the darkest color for the skin. Anything in mind for the background? I mean, it's supposed to be like a beach scene. It's supposed to be like a beach summer scene, so I'm probably just gonna like paint the beach in the back. Ew. Too dark. Be like this. Yeah, it works. Don't want it to blend too much, otherwise you won't know what is line art and what's not. But yeah, so the original image this is based on is this, and it's supposed to be a beach in the background because it's like a it's this is like kind of made for it's kind of summer themed. So yeah. Also, I just noticed, but Sunny is the literal sun in this. Sunny is the literal sun. Oh my god. Did not mean to zoom out that much. たった一人です。愛ばかっての簡単になればまたまたまたたった一人です。愛さいかももろともめためためた何もないから寝ていたら壊れて泣いてる夢を見たんだよ。敵にはそうに見えたから顔がドンキになっちゃうよ。見せかけに雇ったんだ。なくなってし一本の感動やら生き延びてしまった。生き延びてしまったんだ。仕方が目になっちゃうよ。そかドキになったんだ。なくなってしほんの温度に欲しいならまた欲しいならまただけど。あ、いいか。 全部やめろよ。私ぐらのもにたくまんたくさんたくなたくの方だけ回った、わったわった。長いじわりに頭塞がってしまうよ耳だね届いてないみたい届いてないみたいね口調I was singing. I mean, I do sing when I work, even like off stream as well, because I also listen to music while drawing off stream. Sometimes I watch YouTube and stuff, but also I also listen to music if I just feel like it. But sometimes when I listen to music, I end up like listening to stuff and I vibe with it too much, and then I just stop drawing and just like you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna like vibe, you know. Especially if it's like something like Utsupi or something. Utsupi is fucking great. Mama gotta mama shindeku by myself instead. ふざけるなバイバイバズメロディ疑えよ大概嘘ばかり負けな幻想でも理想でもいい君の歌って方もどうしたんだいそうでもオーライそうじゃない胸にみそうで満たす前に負けな覚醒せよ子供たちよ君の歌って方もどうしたんだ意味わかんねえ Be honest, Sam, I'm easily influenced by music too. You get me, dude. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the hell just happened? I don't even know what I did. I just like, did I press something? Like the colors just changed for like no reason. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Here's something about me that I don't know if I talked about, but like, I'm not gonna lie, like the whole reason I even like started like doing like cover song and stuff is because of VTubers. Because like one of the things that a lot of VTubers like to do is make cover songs, and I was like, holy shit, I want to do that too. I already want to become a VTuber, but VTubers also make cover songs. Oh my god, I kind of want to do that. And I can confidently say now that I have done it. I've made like 3 song covers already. I mean, I'm not famous or anything, but like, I'm just happy with the fact that I that I have successfully made some cover songs. Wonder if this color can work with yellow as well. It actually does. In that case, do that. Wait, which VTuber inspired you? I wouldn't say like there was any I don't. It wasn't really like any like specific VTuber in particular. It was just that one of the things a lot of VTubers. It's just that one of the things like a lot of VTubers do is make song covers, and I was just inspired by just the very concept of just this of VTubers making song covers. I think. And so I was like, oh my god, I want to be a cool VTuber and make song covers too. And here we are, I guess. And I think ever since then, I started learning like a lot of songs just for the sole chance I might feel like covering it one day. I mean, there's a lot of like songs that I was considering as my first cover. Of course, like you guys probably know now that my first ever song cover is "Love It" by Biz and Zara. But there was like there were a few songs that that I was considering to do as my first song cover, which includes some of them are Hibana by Deco 27, Lag Train by Ina Bakumori. Um, I was also considering what else? I was also considering Overdose by Natori or Override by Yoshida Yase. Or even like Kyofu All Back. Kyofu All Back was like probably the one that I was thinking of doing as my first, because like the song is super easy to sing. It was also super easy to learn and stuff. But like I didn't but all of these were all I was but these thoughts only but like I didn't like even start like seriously like doing it until like 2024, when I finally decided I'm gonna actually like start something now. And at the time, the song that I was listening to the most was "Love It" by Biz and Zara, and so I was like, yeah, I may as well go and cover that one. And so yeah, here we are. That was the song that I covered as my first cover. And then after that, I covered "Fatal" by Gem, because I couldn't stop listening to it ever since like I hearing about it. And then my third cover, "Monitoring," which is still like which I think is still like one of my top favorite like Deco songs. I don't know what, like, "Monitoring" is just really, it's just so good. And also as I mentioned earlier, I'm really proud of like the music video that I made for my "Monitoring" cover. Like I actually like I actually you like I spent a week on it, I think, like trying to get it like kind of close to the original, but I wasn't really trying to like get it as accurate, because like trying to get it like super accurate, it would take me like months, I think, because the original has like some like actual like 2D animation in it, and I don't got time for that, so I just made use of like tweening and stuff. Once yesterday hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. There's a sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Look out for yourself. Love your covers, mate. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Especially since I never really thought I was that good of a singer anyway. I mean, I'm definitely not as good as like some other VTubers out there, but like, I think I'm alright. I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad you like my covers. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Better sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay, not a color liner around Aubrey's hair. I think I want to use like a red tinted like color for this. This one should work. This is literally the color that I use to shade the skin, which is kind of funny. Actually, no, I also use this color to shade the hair as well. Yeah, we all start from somewhere. True. There was this one VTuber that I used to watch. She said that she started off by just like doing karaoke a lot growing up, and like her voice now is like fucking heavenly. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I'm not right now. I'm currently thinking about like what I want to cover for like my next song cover. I still don't really know quite yet. Because I have a few ones that I'm considering. Though like the one that I'm considering the most, I haven't even like learned it fully yet. I've only learned like the first kind of chorus, and everything else I haven't been able to do it well. Because it's quite a fast one. It's quite a fast song. So I don't know. Why what rap cover? I mean, I mean, I don't know if I'll do like a purely rap cover, but like I have covered songs that have like bits of rap in them, like Fatal for example. Fatal by Gem does have like some rap portions. Does that work with? Should I use like a cooler color? Like a cooler color would work instead of like using like this. Instead of using this like warm color for like the white parts. Also, we're gonna get it. Or also, we're about to get an ad break in. I'm gonna guess like approximately like 6 or 7 minutes. So yeah, you guys be prepared. My bladder is pretty full right now. I guess I drank a lot of water, so I'm gonna wait for the ad block to come on so that I can use that time to just go to the bathroom. I know I can just go anytime, but like I may as well use the ad block time to just leave for a bit. this is like one of the more like this is one of the most tiring things to do. Is just coloring the fucking line art because it's just everywhere. At the toko sai ga no jono area. 完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様。夜なり食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べてない、それは内緒。何は気柄でものらりくらりそう淡々と、だけどさんさんと味噌で見えない水は水の味あれもないないない、これもないないない、好きなタイプは相手がさ答えて。You know, I was like really proud of myself when I successfully learned how to sing "Idol" by YOASOBI, which is the song I'm playing right now. You guys probably know, but yeah. 誰もが目奪われたく君は完璧だくないどこにさえ現れない一番星の生まれ変わりがその笑顔で愛してるね誰も彼も虜にしていくその瞳がその言葉が嘘でもそれは完全な愛はいはい、あの子は特別です。我々は花からおまけです。お星様の引き立て役 B です。すべてがあの子のおかげなわけない。しゃらくさい、ネタ見知ってなんてないわけがない。これはネタじゃないからこそ許せない。完璧じゃない。君じゃ許せない。自分を許せない。誰よりも強い君以外を認めない。Yeah, that part took me a while to like kind of get, but yeah, when I got it, I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I got that. Sure, it might not be the fastest rap, like Creepy Nuts definitely does like faster, but still, it takes it you gotta do stuff like this before you can do stuff from Creepy Nuts. Hell, I haven't even been able to learn Bling Bang Bang Born from Creepy Nuts. Because somehow that's still too fast for me. Even Rabbit Hole, even things like Rabbit Hole is quite a struggle. Yeah, surprisingly, a lot of things here match well with the red, with like the warm reddish like outline. So yeah, I don't even need to do much after that. Yeah, I think honestly you could probably leave it at that. Then I just need to color like the skin color on like these parts of like the facial features layer. Um, wait, what? Wait, what? How did I even miss that? Oh, wait, what the bro? Are you for real? Okay, I don't know how I never noticed that this line was on the wrong layer this whole time. All right, there we go. Now it works. I feel you. Yeah, it's tiring, isn't it? Oh, alright. We got that break now. Alright, I will be back. I'll be back in a sec. Oh wow. I mean, 3 minutes is 3 minutes feels really short when you just like go do something, something else. All right, I'm back. I do drink a lot of water during streams, which is good because I'm getting hydrated. Welcome back. Yay. All right. I feel like the shadow down here could be darker. So let me see where. Uh, did I? What if I like this? Oh, wow, it's a very like dark shadow. Holy fuck. Yeah, you know what? What happens if I? What if I do? What if I do something like this? Oh yeah, by the way, Adam, what did you have for breakfast? It's morning for you, right? What you have for breakfast? Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. Thing. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. Because in the reference, Mari actually has these like decorations around her midriff. Oh fuck. I think I could just draw the. I think I could just draw them in, right? Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure that was the plan from the very beginning. Yeah, that was like yeah, yeah. I kind of planned to do that from the very beginning because honestly, it would be a pain to just like manually just go and like outline them. So I'm just going to. You'll see what I mean, but if I just do. Okay, the chain just consists of a bunch of hearts. So actually, you know what? Fucking hell. Bro, I'm just going to. I'm just gonna like draw a heart and then just copy and paste it across. Okay. Yeah, you can see here, like she has a chain around here like this, so I'm gonna have to do that. By the way, not much, just some eggs and smashed potatoes. Sounds pretty nice. Not sure what I'll have for breakfast tomorrow. Well, I guess whether I have breakfast tomorrow depends on like how late I wake up tomorrow. If I'm gonna stay up late tonight, I might not wake up in time for breakfast. I may as well just go skip to lunch. Can I just wait? I just do this. Doesn't really have like nah, maybe I won't do that. It just kinda makes the chain look kinda crooked, so yeah, I won't do that. Cha 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 na 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 na. Oriro, oriro, kokotiro, True, is it like past 1 a.m.? Yep, it's 1:15 a.m. It is a very late. But honestly, I mean, I've stayed up for like way later than this, so this is like nothing. This is like fucking nothing, honestly. So yeah, don't worry about me. Sayonara, sayonara, la 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 la. Sayonara, 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 Uganda, la 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 la. Kame wa kame wa kakuzu wa kuzu kaga ezozu. Dude, I wish I had. Dude, I wish I had like Ado. Dude, I wish I had like a similar power to my voice like Ado, dude. Her voice is like no other. Me in the background. What even is that? Oh, it's it's like those like light it's like those guys that dance to the light sticks. It's those light sticks. Like yeah, I've seen like videos of people like performing those. It's pretty fucking cool, honestly. But yeah, dude, I wish I had like vocals that of Ado. Honestly, her voice is like no other, man. Honestly, I can't believe there are people on TikTok who say Ado is an overrated artist. What the fuck do you mean she's an overrated artist? Her voice is fucking amazing. And she's been praised by so many different coaches. There's this one guy who even uses her as an example of what singers should do. So I don't understand how people can say she's an overrated artist when she is like 100% deserving of all the success that she has gotten so far. But I guess how can I be surprised? It's TikTok. People on there have the dumbest like takes. Looks like there's only like one band, one string, rope. I don't even know what it's called. Chain, yeah, probably chain. I mean, it only shows one, but I think we can add like two because I think the reference image because there's also they also put out a reference image like this. Actually, wait, let me. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna. I think. I don't know, man. Let me go find the yeah. Probably just some jealous people. Yeah, I think so too. Can I add more chains? No, it only shows one. You know what? Yeah, I'll just yeah. Let's just stick to one. Let's just stick to one. Tamagotchi baby, sherry light, mellow beat, 止まらない声が物のない日々去っていて吸い込め出してチェリーワインメロキス物の声が聞きたい形になった too much brain. Okay, so it's gold. Now let me just erase away whatever is underneath her arms and stuff. Man, man, funny. What's funny is that like back in the day, I would never have like thought to just erase away stuff like this. I would have like tried to put it on like literally underneath a different layer. But yeah, right now I think I've kind of learned how to just render things properly now. So yeah. All right. So this is like gold. So um, yeah. So basically, just make it shine, pretty much. Everyone. Did not that much brain. I need too much brain. Look at you working smarter than harder. I guess at some point you just have to learn, or else you're gonna be struggling. That's a sugar kid that I'm not. だけ泣いたがわからないやいや、そらざこれば。他に相手埋まらないやいや、もし選ぶぴったん、そんな出会いじゃ刺さないやいや、やっぱり無理かもパターン9。げっそり肌は治らないやいや、出してすぐ挑戦。さよならの棘なんで抜けなの、君の代わりの人柄が全然見つからない。お酒がセックスパパラボな瞬間好きってどんな思いだけな、誰かとなっても寂しさがはった。君の最初が来てんだめな酒がセックスパパラボな世代きっとまた会えるなんてさ、思い出の君に恋殺されっ子、君の最初が来てんだめ。Alright, there we go. Now I have to figure out how to put the shadow. Do I really want to just trace everything? That's gonna take a bit of time. I mean, I know I could probably like copy, actually, I could probably, actually, wait, can I just like copy the thing over and just like merge it? I could probably do that. Let's try it. It would mean I have to, okay, wait, no, not there. First, I gotta... Ooh, I like how he makes like a outline when I do that. Pretty cool, actually. But not really what I want. So actually, I might add an outline like later. But I think for now, okay, I'll remove this for now, and then it's this one, right? Yeah, and then I will. What happens if I merge these? Oh, I can't merge them. Okay. Then wait, don't merge it yet. Wait, I have to move it into position. If I do something like this. Yeah, and then... Wait, if I merge this, will it automatically... Okay, nice. Alright. And I can go and do this. Yeah! Now that's what you call working smart. Actually, who am I kidding? Every artist probably does this. I didn't like discover cancer or anything. I didn't like discover the cure for cancer or anything. Thank you for the hit pets, Adam. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Or are you gonna like just chill at home? Honestly, most of the time I just chill at home unless like my friend invites me to like hang out, or if I invite her to a hangout. That's usually how it goes. 形になって揺れるだけ、味だけ的にそれだけつまらないの世界の読み合わせ、あとちょっとで分かりかけてたのに飲んで吐いて全部忘れちゃい、ずっまとった本心が読み合わせ、見つめ合えたらオーバードーズ君と二人やらせない日々改造と流れ夢を見たい、オーバードーズ君と二人甘い当たり Don't stop it music darling. Alright, that actually came out really well. Oh my god. Fuck yes. Yeah, that actually kind of works. Honestly, the liner is only there just to make it more visible, but yeah. Probably do more chores, feed the chickens, and clean more snow, but maybe in my free time do some art stuff. Okay, sounds like a pretty good plan. Take care of the important stuff first, and then work on some art. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good plan to me. What kind of art stuff are you working on, by the way? Actually, I might want to like. Okay, wait. I might want to erase away like those parts that are overlapping. Where? Oh, I forgot I named these. I think I want to erase just a little bit of it away. Mari doesn't really have that, or at least it's not obvious enough. Because her hair is black, so yeah. To be honest, but just more fan arts. Fair enough, I guess. Honestly, I used to make a lot of fan art like back in the day. But these days I feel like I don't know. I feel like these days I just make a lot of art of myself. Like a lot of my recent, like if you look at my like a lot of my recent artworks, you will see that it's mostly of me. It's mostly of myself. Yeah, if you look at most of my recent arts, you will see that it's like it's mostly like myself. Like, if you go into my Discord, I'm not sure if you're in, actually, I'm not sure if you're actually, yeah, you are, right? If you go into like the Koiwa's art, you can see like a lot of it recently has just been me. 私は見ていることは知らないの世界にすがられた誰かのキスの後一人じゃ顔わけのないそれも見てみるふりなだけ Okay, wait, what happens if I just like change wait, I'm just like just messing around right now, but like I just wanna see what happens. But yeah, what if I just use like different layer modes? Burn, dodge, oh. Soft light. What's hard light then? There's a little bit of difference. Overlay? Green. Dodge. What the hell is dodge? Burn dodge? I don't know what the fuck burn and dodge means. Difference. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's something. Exclude? You. I don't know what this layer mode is good for. What is this, dude? Saturation. Even more so, what is going on here? They're like ghosts now. They look like they look like what Anakin looks like after he died. Ooh, interesting. Luminosity. Oh, it's like a black and white. Okay, let's go back to normal or even pass. Probably pass because like I just need that this whole folder is just to put everything in the layer, so yeah. I actually have drawn a model before. Oh cool. Like a VTuber model? Okay, time to draw a beach. I don't know how to paint, so I'm very bad at painting, so I don't know how this is gonna look, but I'll try something, I guess. Yep. Oh, cool. Have you ever like used it though? Well, I guess you need to rig it before you can use it, but like, have you ever considered like getting someone to rig it? Okay, you know what? I need a reference. Beach. Let's try to find a good reference because I actually don't know how to paint water. Nah, I was thinking I'll do it myself. Honestly, same. I didn't make my own model because commissioning somebody is just way too expensive. I don't have any kind of budget for that. Dude, my salary is not even like 1,000. There's no way I'm gonna commission someone. Do you know how expensive those things can be? Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Hombre, watch the start todo de center loco weakers. Bonita me kame happy habitote. Is gonna side journey modo. Not gonna pay 3.5k for that. Yeah, they are very expensive. And it makes sense as well, just because of like how like technical it all is. Like, and it's difficult to do. Like I tried rigging like even rigging this model that I'm using right now. It was pretty hard. Trying to figure out how I make it look like the beach is like very far away because right now it looks like it's like right behind them, but I don't want it to be that way. Maybe like this? I guess maybe I should match the perspective of the picture. I was thinking why not just start with a 2D model? I mean, what this is a 2D model already. Unless you mean like a PNG model, in which case, yeah, you can start off with a PNG model. Because a PNG model is just like just one image, and you just need like a thing to be able to like toggle it so that it kind of like kind of has like a thing that happens to it when you talk. I'm not trying to explain it, but it like changes ever so slightly. Yeah, you know what I mean. Bro, I don't know how to draw this. What the fuck? I don't know how to draw water. I guess I can just I guess can I just like bullshit something? Kind of how that's kind of like my life. I just like BS. I just like fake it till I make it. Honestly, story of my life. Honestly, yeah. Because 90% of the time I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, wait. This blue is way too dark now. Next door, lucky, lucky, lucky. Maybe I should use a different kind of brush. It looks like it gets like darker at the horizon line. So I'm gonna like get a very blue. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't know. That is where the scary shit's at. A wise man once said to me, "Be water, my friend." Oh wait, that's martial art advice. Yeah, that's a different kind of art, one that I am not privy to. Bruce Lee, right? It's actually. I mean, I don't know. It could be a real quote for all I know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like drawing random lines and hoping it looks like water. I guess it kind of looks like water if you just if you imagine hard enough. Yeah. Oh, it's a real quote. Damn. Okay. Not sure what he means by that though. Does he mean like? Actually, yeah, I don't know what he means by that. Oh, oh man. Actually, I don't know. Does the ocean appear thinner or thicker the further away you are from it? I have a maybe actually it might appear thinner actually. So if I grab this and just yeah. Yeah, that works sort of. Wait. Oh fuck. There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that actually works now. Now it doesn't look like super near. You know there was actually I actually had like an idea to where like one of the post ideas I had actually was actually drawing them like in the water. But then I realized, wait, do I really want to go through the trouble of rendering out water? No, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna do this. I just do this instead. Because if I would have draw them standing in the water, I would have to like render the water that's like that's surrounding them and all that, and that's gonna be a fucking pain. Maybe next time. Maybe when I actually know how to draw water. But I don't know how to right now, so maybe not now. こればかりの情報の渦広く東京砂が鮮やか照らせひる夢に恥をかく覚悟もないままその目をさらす You know, with this dark background I have going on, it looks like there's a storm brewing. I really gotta change the sky because like that dark background gives me anxiety. Maybe I really do have thalassophobia. I don't die. Like just the mere sight of a stormy sea gives me anxiety. I think I really just maybe I really do. I think I really do have thalassophobia. Like I promise you, I'm not like pretending to be quirky or anything. I think I really do have it. Like, why does that make me? Why does that make me feel like anxious? Like the sea, like I don't know. The sea is like the ocean's like already pretty scary. I don't really want to be there when it's like storming, or at night even. That's like even more. That's even worse actually. Like, can you imagine like being in the middle of the ocean with? Can you imagine like being in the middle of the ocean in the middle of the night in the dark? Like, oh my god. I think I would have a panic attack so bad that I would actually just like pass out and then I would drown because I don't know how to swim. And actually, even if I knew how to swim, if I passed out, I wouldn't be able to swim anyway. So yeah, you get me, right? All right, that's that's C enough, I guess. Good thing the ocean here is always frozen. Wait, is it? How cold is it over there? Must be like really cold if the ocean is frozen, damn. Okay, how does one add details to sand? Because sand is not just flat like that. Let's just say I'm very far north. Ah, okay. That okay, it's starting to add up now. Cool. You know what? If in doubt, just draw random ass lines to give texture. That's gotta be like a trick, right? That has been taught somewhere. If in doubt, just add lines to, I don't know, show texture, I guess. Ooh, you know what would be a good idea? You know what would be a good idea? We could do it, we could have like a callback to like Omori. We can have them stand on like a mat or a cloth, like the picnic like thingy. Is that called a mat or is that what do you call that? The picnic rag? I don't know what it's called. その目が嫌いまだ安心が素早く日が目立ち空がっても甘くても痛みなし何も作れないまま何も得られないままでさ何度も繰り返せその箇所ない I miss you わははは幸福 Z 惨めな輩にすばいてがははは軽く一瞬哀れみ込めた愛の参加気にならない気づきもしない笑ってしまう絶感全体この意味がわかるまではただ静かに笑ってんだ Check out that beach. Imagine if I just left it like this. Oh yeah, stormy weather. Okay, but no, I'm gonna like draw like a mat. Um, Mari. Oh, it's called a blanket. I don't know why. I don't know why I was thinking was like what rag mat. Okay, so we have a screenshot from a Mori over here. I'm gonna use these colors. Man, this is like a good like tie-in back to Omori because of Amari's picnic blanket. And honestly, it would be better if I even drew a basket, but I don't got time for that shit. Maybe can I like make it so like it's not like perfectly like straight? Yeah, okay, that works. Oh my god. I just like remembered something. It's like something that I kind of want to like talk about on the stream. I might have talked about it on the stream before, but I don't actually remember if I did talk about it on stream or not. But yeah, this is kind of like a crazy thing when it first happened. But like this is kind of a crazy thing when it first happened. So does it you guys know Mr. Beast, right? You guys know Mr. Beast, right? I'm sure you know him. But so yeah. If you guys remember, if you guys are any like if any of you guys are like OG Mr. Beast fans, you would probably know that you would probably know that back in the day he used to make video he used to have this YouTube series called Worst Intros Ever. And what's funny is that an intro that I was kind of involved in making actually appeared in one of those videos. But it's not as simple as that though. I have to explain it a bit. But basically, there was this website that I used to make like these 3D YouTube intros on called Panzoid.com. And on this website you can actually it kind of double as like a okay, well not really, but on this website you can actually share your intro creations. And so one of the intros that and so one of my so I shared like all my creations on the website basically because it's kind of built into it, so you may as well, right? So one of the and also all the creations that you basically share on the website, it can be used publicly. So anyone can basically use your and use the template that you created, right? And so like I've had a few people actually use like some of the templates that I created. And and there was this one template that was like they kind of had like a reddish theme to it, and also fun. And also, what's funny is I used the song by Major Lazer. What was it called again? I think Light It Up by Major Lazer. I used that song from them, and someone used that template to make their intro, and they and they and they must have posted it on YouTube and someone sent it in. I don't know who, but that intro then appeared in a Mr. Beast video, and he reviewed it and he reviewed it. I remember very clearly Mr. Beast went like, guys, if you have a Bandicam watermark at the top of your intro, something something something. I kind of forgot what he said exactly, but I remember him saying like, oh, there's a Bandicam watermark at the top of the intro, which I also thought was pretty odd as well because like, if you're gonna like post your intro, why not just post the raw video instead of like what it seems like they recorded like the video. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they have a. I don't know why they would like just record a video instead of just like posting the actual video. So yeah, so yeah, Mr. Beast like commented on that, and then my reaction was just like, holy shit, that's my template. Like it wasn't my like it was my like my it was my template being used for it was my template being used for by someone else, and then that made it into a Mr. Beast video. And I was like, holy shit. I mean, I don't know why I mean, I mean, obviously, I didn't get famous because of it, but like, it's just kind of crazy seeing like your own creation in like a major YouTuber's video, like Mr. Beast. So I don't know, that was just a crazy moment for me. I remember like seeing the video for the first time and then being like, oh my god, wait, that's my fucking template. But yeah, that was like back in the day. That was like back in the day when like Mr. Beast kind of did like low key rage bait content. Like he would say things like, "Oh, I hate Minecraft," just to like get the kids mad. That was like classic Mr. Beast. Like those were good times, man. Those were good times when thing where like he had like I think that was a time when he was like it was just him and Chris. And then he had like these like really like stupid props like giant Asian sticker and like the sticker of and like the sandwich sticker on his wall and this and one of like a grandma using an inhaler. Oh my god. That's like classic Mr. Beast. Like before he became like the big rich guy who like held these like challenges and stuff. That was those were his roots. Yeah, I don't know why he removed those videos from his channel because I tried searching them up before and it was no longer there. The only way you can find them is to re-uploads. And there are a lot of re-uploads. There's only like maybe one there's only like maybe like two or three like re-uploads of those. So it seems like he just scrubbed them off the internet for good. Unless there's like some obscure website I don't know, maybe some obscure website was able to like archive them, but I don't know. At this point they may just be lost media. Hello. That's quite the username there. I don't know if I want to read that out loud. But hey, sir, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your weekend been? I'm just working on some art. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for dropping in. It's rare seeing like some new people here. So yeah, thank you for coming in. Hope your weekend's going well. Just chilling and working on some arts. I feel like I'm almost done actually. I just working on the background, which isn't like a super complex background or anything. So yeah. But yeah, I'm working on a draw this in your style entry, and yeah, it's almost about done. No, the characters are done. I just have to do this background. Also, this perspective looks wrong all of a sudden. What the fuck? Maybe I have to do this. Yeah, 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 okay. That'll do, I guess. You know what's like really weird though? For some reason, when you stretch out something like that, for some reason it affects the color of the edges. Like it makes it lighter. I don't know why or how that works, but that just happens. Do you use references when you're drawing? Yeah, I do. I'm not sure if I still have it here though. Actually, it might be cut off actually because I kind of cropped the canvas after I was done with the sketch. But I did make I did make this reference. Oh, okay, you can still see most of it. Okay, but I did make this reference using like this website that allows you to like pose these models, and that's what I use to do this basically. Though I kind of did like a rough sketch of this like pose composition before I made it with the models, yeah, and yeah, that's how we got here. Is it possible to draw without references? I mean, if you're like a really skilled artist, then maybe, but I'm not really at that level. And besides, even like super pro artists, even they use references because we don't know everything. I would say it's possible to some extent. It's just that it might not be like super accurate if you're trying to depict something specific. But yeah. Yeah, go that in. Man, I wonder if I should learn how to sing Kyukukarin. Also, I just realized how depressing the lyrics are for Kyukukarin, dude. I mean, I only recently like added this song to like my playlist, even though I've known it for like at least a year now. Also, this song is really fun to play on my. Oh my god, there we go. I don't know what's going on with this square though. You know what? Forget it. We'll just say it's because the ground is uneven, because it would be. It would be in real life, so yeah. That reminds me, I once tried to enter an art school in Moscow before. Oh, huh. So, how'd it go? Did you get in? Why Moscow, though? Why did you choose Moscow of all places? Okay, this has been drawn out. Now I just have to add some shading to make it look like it's part of the scene. Because right now it looks like a bad render. Damn, I need to draw some artwork. Some say you need drawing skills to use Blender. I guess to an extent. I think it's more so like it would be a helpful skill to have if you're gonna use Blender, but I don't know. I don't really think it's the most necessary thing. I mean, it would be good to like learn it, but I wouldn't say it's like mandatory. Because I've used like, I haven't used Blender a lot, but I have used Autodesk Maya, which is basically Blender but more professional. And I don't really utilize most of my drawing skills when it came to that, so I don't think it's the most necessary thing. But I don't know. I haven't used Maya in a very long time, so it might not be the best person to ask. The program you mentioned, is it free? You mean Autodesk Maya? No, it's not free. You need a subscription to. I believe you need a subscription to actually use it. So it's kind of like Adobe because it is a professional like software. So it is a professional software. So you do actually need a license. The only reason I was able to use it is because it was used when I was still studying in college. Because I was studying I was studying in a media course in college, so we had like student licenses in order to use it. But yeah, right now I do not have a license, so I do not use it. You know, dance, but I cannot dance. By the way, nah, not even close. Also, why Moscow? Because as a kid in Siberia, Moscow has the closest and most prestigious art school that I can get into without needing a passport or visa. Ah, okay. You're in Siberia. Oh, okay. Now, okay, okay. Now your comment about the ocean being frozen makes a lot of sense now. Because yeah, Siberia is fucking cold as shit. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Because yeah, Siberia isn't Siberia like super cold. Yeah, that would yeah, now it makes sense why the ocean is frozen. I don't even know how I'm shading this right now. I'm literally just being really fucking random with this, but as I said as I said before, I basically just bullshit everything that I do. I just do it until it like kind of looks correct enough. I could warp to the no, I can't. Shit. Damn it! I thought I could. I once lived there, but we just moved to another cold area of the world. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're not so you're not in Siberia anymore. I guess you're in that you're just in another you're somewhere else, but it's also cold. If colder, if cold as cold, if not more. I don't know. Hmm. Can I add some blue to it just for like some sky, you know? Um. Actually, or maybe I should make the shadow blue since the sky is blue. Does not look blue in the slightest. Oh no, bro, what's happening? Okay, it's not really recoloring it. Ah, there we go. Nice. Yep, the land of maple syrup, beavers, hockeys, and more ice and snow. Ah, you're talking about Canada. Because those are all the stereotypes associated with Canada. Okay, I don't think painting this blue is gonna do anything because it's just gonna make it look like they're standing on fucking ice. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Makes me kind of want an Omori collab for ZZZ. That would be a very random collab though. Like, what does Omori and ZZZ even have in common? Mellow, mellow, mellow. No, no, I'm a shit that so by my heart. Something out of soul. Chicago, get down now. Oh, we got an ad break coming on. I tried all night, crying to show my night. Yeah, murder me no question. Ha, I just saw fiction. You make me sagging, there. I know the way. 願ってるばっかじゃ叶わない。めちゃくちゃにされてて変わらない。まあね。くらえ、学生 find a way. アップル感覚変わんな。現実がですもう緊急やけたわ。それだけのところまで take me higher ずっと turning back 無理でどこに向かってんでしょう Anything is possible. Imagine they did it. Imagine they did it. LMAO. Also, your emote didn't work because I think you conjoined it to the LMAO. But yeah, we're on ad break right now. Emote malfunction. Well, what is Kate? What is Kate thinking? E. But yeah, we're probably singing right now. I was, but I'm not anymore because because like you guys are not gonna hear me anyway. But like, not I need you guys to because like I sing even without you guys. I was, but not anymore. I think the song is probably gonna be over like before like the ad break is even over. Because this song is only like I think 2 minutes something. Oh no, it's 3 minutes exactly. At least a Spotify release is. Could have sworn this song was like 2 minutes something. Well, 2 minutes and like 50 something seconds is probably just kind of still 2 minutes. So yeah, same thing I guess. Come on, I don't want to leave. Come on, I don't want to leave on an ad break, please. You know, I actually still don't know what people tend to. I still actually don't know what people do during an ad break. Like you can't really talk. You can't really talk unless you're like, like the only people you can talk to are people who have subbed to you. And if you want to talk to everybody else, you have to like kind of treat your chat like it's a like a like a dark web chat room. No, maybe not dark web chat room, but a chat room basically. In the calling, go, get go. Hey! 俺とまで stand by 生でそろりそろりそばに差し出しますように湯気の中が好きキスキスキスねキスキスキスねあやかしい間違いのフェイクでもしのなキスをしたいなら手のひらで踊って As much as several other collabs like Nikkei and ReZero or Honkai Star Rail and Fates, I didn't even know that those IPs even collab. I mean, I don't play Nikkei, and yeah, I never even realized that Honkai Star Rail and Fates had that. I don't even know what Fates is. The only one in that list that I actually play is Honkai Star Rail. By the way, are you gonna add Sunny? I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'll add Sunny. I think I'll just have it just be a clear sky. I think I'll just have it just be just a regular clear sky. I don't think I'll add Sunny. And it's disappointing, I know, but like I don't know, it'll be so like weird to just like add just a Sunny in the sky. Even though like I don't know, maybe it's a good thing to just make the image funny. But nah, I don't really want to add Sunny. Okay, that's not the right brush. What the That's not the right brush. I think it's this one. Yeah. Fair, but it would be funny. I guess it would be. Um, I guess I can give you guys a taste of what that would look like. Um, yeah, let me get. I guess I can give you guys a taste of what that would look like. How do I even draw Sunny? How do I draw Snui? This is so dumb, dude. Oh my god. Imagine if this was just because I render everything like so seriously and then you just have this fucking thing. Oh wait, you can't even see him. Oh my god. Imagine if I just finalized it like this. That would actually be so fucking funny. But it doesn't but the thing is that it doesn't fit with the rest of the image, so it'll be weird to add this here. Also thank you for the hit pats, Adam. In simple collabs are random. If they can make it work, they do like Tekken and TWD. I don't know what TWD is. Or Guilty Gear and Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Huh. I guess it I mean I guess if you brainstorm enough you can make it work, but yeah, I'm just trying to think of how you would do that. I'm trying to think of how you would even fit Omori and ZZZ. Trying to trying to imagine like Sunny as like a ZZZ like character, and I can't really imagine it. What would he even be like? What would his attack pattern even be? Oh, The Walking Dead. Okay. It'd be so random, just Sunny chilling as the sun. I know, right? Okay, now I gotta draw some clouds in the sky. You might want a different brush. Cloud, we're getting a Final Fantasy collab in this art piece. Oh, dude. Cloud is the actually wait, what does he look like again? I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember what he looks like. Cloud. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah, yeah, the blonde guy with really spiky hair, right? Yeah. I mean, can you imagine though? Imagine if Cloud was a literal fucking Cloud. I'll bet you someone has like somehow made a mod of that. Just turn a Cloud into an actual fucking Cloud. Okay, actually, don't need too many clouds. Actually, looks pretty cool already. I haven't heard this song in so long, dude. Oh, when was the last time I watched or read Horimiya again? I don't even remember. That was like my favorite fucking romance manga, dude. Oh my gosh. Now that reminds me of the beach area part of the game. Wait, part of what game? Wait, which game? Okay, and then one thing that you can kind of do is that you can take the sky color and you can do this to make it look like make the characters like they fit. Kind of. Wonder if you can do this with like can I do this with the blanket as well? Might be able to. I'm gonna have to like paint it a bit more though. Blend this. Okay, and if I multiply, let's see. Yeah, that kind of works. It gives it like a little bit of a blue tint to it. Not too much, but I think just enough to make it look like it's kind of part of the scene. Maybe not too much blue though, because like if it's too blue, then it's gonna look like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just saying whatever at this point. I think I'm going crazy. Put this, yeah, yeah, I'll leave at 13. 13 seems fine. In Final Fantasy 7, there was a beach area. Oh, okay, I see. Mines are between Valkyrie Drive, Mermaid, and Keijo. What? I am. Also, I just noticed you said. Also, I noticed The Walking Dead. Yeah, wait, wait, you were saying a collab with what in The Walking Dead? Tekken and The Walking Dead. I mean, I guess I can see that working out, but yeah, I don't know. Omori and ZZZ is a wild combination. Maybe Valkyrie, Drive, Mermaid, and Cage. I don't actually wait. What are you talking about? Are those characters from Final Fantasy? I don't know. Just regarding the topic, it just sounds like it is. I was talking about favorite romance anime. Oh, okay. Also, I'm just joking. Don't look them up. Wait. No. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look it up. What is this? Valkyrie Dry Mermaid. What is this? I have never heard of this. Uh. Okay. What is even the plot? This doesn't even look like it will be a romance anime, but I guess it is. Okay, interesting. Um, Keijo. I mean, I know you're joking, but I'm just gonna search these up. Okay, Keijo looks like it's a anime about swimming though. Yeah, I don't think this is a romance anime. It's the creator of Senran Kagura's second series. Basically, Senran Kagura mixed with Soul Eater. I've never watched either of those, so that doesn't really help me picture anything. I have heard of Soul Eater though. I haven't heard of Senran Kagura, but I have heard of Soul Eater. I'm not sure if I'll watch it though. But yeah, I do know Soul Eater. Not sure what it's about though. It looks like a shonen. But yeah. Alright, but yeah, I think we can officially call this done. Honestly, I don't really know what else to add. Like, honestly, we could probably call this done. Can I like maybe can I do something? Maybe I can do something else with the colors. Maybe overlay, overlay. I don't know about overlay. Can I add some like yellow to it? Even though there. Okay, well I don't know if I should add yellow to this because there's no sun. There's no sun in the shot, so yeah, there's no sun in the shot, so I don't think I should add like any yellow there. By the way, Koiwa, did you know The Walking Dead did made a collab with Tekken before Negan was a playable character? I just got I was told that by a gamer. But yeah, I feel like I can kind of see Tekken and The Walking Dead working. That one I can believe. Omori and ZZZ, they would need to create some like pretty like they would need to create like some pretty like amazing designs for that to work. I feel like basically people who can turn into weapons and people who can use those weapons. Ah, so okay, interesting concept, I guess. I mean, it's anime. I mean, it's anime. It's like what else do we expect? By the way, art looks adorable. Thank you so much. I can't believe I finished this like I can't believe I finished this by like tonight. Oh my god. Actually insane. How on earth did I finish this? But yeah, I honestly I could honestly call this done. In which case, we can probably call this the end of the stream. Actually, I think probably like one of my longest streams. I think we're like 5 hours. I think we're like 5 hours in now. But yeah, this is probably my long one of my longer art streams because usually my art streams usually last about only like 3 hours at most these days. But yeah, this is like my I think this is my one of my longer ones. I haven't done an art stream this long in like for a while. I think the last time I stream art for this long is probably last year or something. Yep, 5.5. Yeah. But yeah, I think now is a I think since we finished it, since I finished the art, I think we can kind of call it a night here and let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Who do we have? Let's see, who we got? We got some people doing Blender stuff, which is cool. You got someone on ZBrush, oh my god. Like, imagine streaming ZBrush, like, I feel like ZBrush would just crash my computer. Did with Senran Kagura, it's basically ninja girls from two separate schools fighting, and since Japan has a thing against blood, the creator decided to make it so ultimate attacks strip away clothes. Aha, okay. Interesting way to avoid gore. I guess that's a way. I guess that's a way of doing it by just turning gore into fan service. I guess. Yeah, yeah. That's something. I guess. I mean, at least it didn't like I don't know change the blood white like some animes that were trying to censor like gore, and then they colored the blood white so it then goes from violence to something else entirely. I won't say what it is, but you guys can connect the dots. You remind me of that one. Yeah, that was bad, dude. Like, How did they think that was a good idea? Like, did they not think that didn't look like something else? Oh, this person's working on a model, it looks like. Holy shit, the detail. Oh my god. How do people even do this level of detail? That's actually kind of impressive. I'm not sure if this person is, chatting. I mean, have you seen the new DLC skins for Street Fighter? I don't think so. I don't play Street Fighter. Oh my god, this person's model is really cute. What the heck? Little chibi. 暑くないで窓書いて明日もわはは。シャラクサさも癖になる。はみ出し物だろう。Okay, I'm gonna like turn on. I'm gonna like pause the music because I can't hear the stream at all. I'm trying to vibe check. I'm trying to like low key vibe check these people just to see if I want to rate them or not. I'm not too sure. Let me go back to this person. The music was distracting me so much because yes, I can't help myself when music is playing. I don't know who can honestly. What's this person doing? It looks like they're doing some character design. They have a lot of reference images open. Interesting. Might want to rate someone like. I want to rate someone that has like maybe less than 7 viewers, maybe. Because I don't really have a lot of viewers myself, so kind of makes it just makes sense to do that. Thank you for the water, Adam, and the hit pets too. Hmm. Nah. About this person. Yeah, okay. We can rate this person. They seem pretty chill. They're chatting and stuff. Cool beans. Thank you, Twitch Preview, for showing my starting screen, even though we're not there. Alright. Let's prepare a raid, shall we? Alright, boop. Oh, man. Ugh. Has the window changed? I feel like the window has changed. I don't know. But, yeah, also I just realized all the buttons on Twitch are round now. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I don't mind. Kinda looks nice, so I'll take that. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I can't believe I managed to actually finish this, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching me draw. Have a lot of fun chatting with you guys and stuff. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys next week for the next stream, probably. Probably gonna start streaming Omori next week because I want to replay that game. So yeah, hope to see you guys then. Hopefully you guys can enjoy me replaying Omori together with me, I guess. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody. Bye bye.